What's up, everybody? It's almost time. Almost time. What's up, Juan? What's up, Cable? What's up, Niche? Managed to actually get home from work before the launch. So my plan now is hopefully to work on loot filter. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it home in time. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 30 minutes after launch, but got pretty lucky. Hello, spinners. Have fun this start. What's up, Shaky? Yeah, so let me go ahead and sign in to everything. Thanks, Rocco, for the follow. Thanks, UC, for the sub. It's not looking like Abyssus has a foul version. No pure strength helm on the list. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate indeed. Looks like my filter blade is stuck trying to update. Please wait for a few minutes if it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. So, I think I'm going to name my character something for Halloween, and I have an idea of what the name is going to be. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So we'll see if it's taken when I actually get in game. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and load this up. Why is there no bow option? Do they not like, or why is there no staff option? It's kind of crazy. Where's our staff options? Alright, we're gonna want two-hand axes and staves. I don't really care about shields. Or EV energy shield. Armor evasion. Armor ES is alright. Is there a war staves option? There is. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just stumbled to your channel because I want to play Cyclone. Would you change anything for softcore? My whole guide is designed around softcore, so you're good to go, Michael. Stream looks good. Alright, I'm going to apply settings. Preferences have been adjusted. I'm assuming that just updates the leveling section of the made one for pre and post Cyclone swap, first with 4 staves and 2-handers, and the second with just staves. Ah, gotcha, Brownie. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do both axes and staves. I'll probably see, like, staves I don't want, like war staffs early on, but, you know, whatever. And then the 2-hand axers, if I ID a good one, I could always just trade it for a couple chaos, maybe. There's going to be a lot of people playing axe. There's going to be a lot of people playing 2-hand axe. Almost the same POB last league. Pretty much Sin. If you do the POB command in chat, it'll. I made some tweaks to the leveling loadouts and some changes, but it's pretty much the same thing. Just kind of updated here and there slightly. Thanks, JPEX, for the follow. For leveling, is it just get the best weapon and keep life resist up? Pretty much, Miller. You always want to keep upgrading your weapon like every 5 to 10 levels, and then just life and resistances. The other thing you can do, if you get lucky, is you want to try to get like the best armor base as possible, so you can keep your physical damage reduction high. Might want to turn on wands as well, lots of wanders. That's a fair point, Brownie. I don't know if I really care about it for leveling. I think like once I get to end of campaign and we get into maps, because that what I just did only affects the leveling portion, right? So once I get to campaign and I'm done with campaign, I'm in the maps and stuff. That's when I should see wands for crafting. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Bade? Welcome, welcome. Could you show the vendor recipes we'll use during campaign? The basic vendor recipe you're gonna want to use, MC, is the best one is probably a whetstone with a magic or rustic sash, magic or rare rustic sash, and then the weapon. So you trade the magic or rare rustic sash, a whetstone, and your weapon to a vendor, and they give you back the weapon with the increased fizz damage mod on there. Once you get into like the later acts and you have a lot of alterations, you can use your bench craft to just craft on like increased fizz damage or whatever. Thank you, Zodiac, for the sub. That's huge. Thank you. And the follow. Yeah, so that should be all I needed to do, I think, with my filter, was just like update that portion. And thanks, Michael, for the sub. Yeah, so I don't think there's really anything else I want to change. They should have added the new breach stuff on here. Currently, Keeper of Flame. Graphs, Foulborn Uniques. For the nice guide, is there a crafting guide for the staffs in the later game? I have a crafting guide on my YouTube channel, Zodiac, same name as Twitch, from 3.26, but I'll be making new videos over the next week or two as I craft items. I'll be making videos as I do that. So I'll craft items on stream, and then make videos on YouTube. Question, Snavi, does it matter if we use Light of Meaning or the very specific Watcher's Eye? I found that League Light of Meaning was a lot cheaper than the Watcher's Eye. Well, so when you say the very specific Watcher's Eye, that's all like in-game stuff, Bade. So like a double like Impale / Pride Watcher's Eye, that's something you chase like with currency down the road. A Light of Meaning or a well-rolled Lethal Pride is going to be way less money than that Watcher's Eye. So you would go for those first. But all that stuff is like, you know, investing in the build past the point of T16s. What's up, Rakesh? Thanks for the follow. You know me as Benny on YouTube. Ah, what's up, Benny? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to update all my links to the filter. All I did was just add the leveling stuff to my current filter, and it auto-upgraded it for the new league. So I'm going to I'll update all this stuff, update my Google Drive real quick. The 7.13.10 isn't a Watcher's Eye. It's not a Watcher's Eye, Benny. It's a Lethal Pride. And I'll do a video on Lethal Prides in the next week or so. But you can go in POB and you can sim a Lethal Pride, and it doesn't have to be that exact one. You can sim one that's like 2% or 3% less damage. There's a whole variation of Lethal Prides you can get. So if that one isn't like available on trade, you just go in POB and you sim up one that's as close as, you know, as good as possible, and then look for it on trade. When I make my new filters, I'll update the commands in chat so you can grab them that way. The lesson I learned last league is to focus the Flame Flesh combo pretty fast. Yep. So Flame and Flesh duels will get more and more expensive as the league goes on. So like the first things I heavily invest in past T16s is the Flame Flesh duels. Once I get those, then I go for like more defense. I would then go for like a Progenesis, which is going to be expensive, but it won't be as expensive as a Mage Blood. Mage Blood is like the last big upgrade, right? So first you go for Flame Flesh duels, you get your lucky block. Then you go for a Progenesis. At that point, you're going to feel very tanky because you're going to have the lucky block and you're going to have a way to stagger the hits when they come in. And then once you sink a ton of money into those things, the last thing you get is a Mage Blood. Or a Headhunter, depending on what you want to do. But I prefer Mage Blood. Thanks, old man, for the follow. You're always working on your staff, Juan. So you want to sink currency into that. That is your #1 priority. So yeah, I would probably worry about crafting a staff before doing anything else. And once you get your staff situated, which will be pretty expensive, then yes, then I'd go for the Flame Flesh and then for the Progenesis. You can technically go and do T17s with just a really well-made staff. You'll be like not as tanky without all that other stuff, but you'll be able to actually go in there and kill stuff and do things. I'm so torn between watching you stream and play and watching something non-PoE related so I don't get FOMO. Hey, you gotta do whatever is gonna be the most fun for you. Thanks, Summon, for the follow. So how much difference is there between the DPS of Light of Meaning and Lethal Pride? They're about the same, Benny. Like they're actually, I think Lethal Pride can be slightly more damage than Light of Meaning in that spot on the tree, depending on if you get like the perfectly rolled one. That's why I suggested a Lethal Pride as a variant to Light of Meaning, because Light of Meaning was very expensive. So they're both expensive, but like Light of Meaning was very expensive at the time when I was doing that. So picking up a Lethal Pride was actually cheaper. I think they got more expensive as the league went on, but yeah. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let's see here. Oh, thanks old man for the sub on YouTube too. Are the Flame Flesh likely to be that popular early? I imagine most duelists that want it are going glad and taking it. It won't be popular for glads because they're just going to spec it, but Flame Flesh tools, yeah, they're pretty, I'd say they're pretty popular. They'll get more and more expensive. Is there a starter for the build? It's in my POB. The early loadouts, it's designed to be a league starter, Akona. How do you find the exact Flame Flesh combo? There isn't a combo. You're not trying to find an exact Flame Flesh combo. It's just they'll have the ascendancy skill called More Than Skill, I believe is the name of it, on them. So you just get a flesh, you get a Forbidden Flesh jewel that has More Than Skill, and you get a Forbidden Flame jewel that has More Than Skill. And then when you socket both of those into your passive tree, you get the ascendancy. How much time left? About a half hour. So let me go ahead and grab these filters. I'm going to update all the links and everything. Sounds good, Akona. I'll see you when the league starts up. Thanks, Strange, for the follow. Do you have the filter made, or should I just follow you, or do I need to download it? I'm working on the filter right now. I just downloaded the files and I gotta update the links and stuff. It'll be a second. Oh wow, thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks, Biggest and Strange. That's huge. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You change anything pertaining to Jung's crit or the critique of the build, like add the expensive clusters? Did Jungaron critique the build? I didn't even see Jungaron's critique of the build. I know Rue critiqued the build, and I made some changes based on that. But I wasn't aware that Jung looked at the build. How does one even try to farm by a specific Lethal Pride? Are they usually pretty available early on in the league? They may not be available, you just save up currency, and when they are, you buy it. Yeah, I looked at Rutu's video and made changes based on his critiques. Definitely made the build better, so. Thanks, Cam, for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Didn't we use the clusters in 3.25? I think I had them in an earlier version of the build and I took them out later on. We didn't have General's Cry then though. Oh, thanks Thug. Appreciate. Is the Atlas tree and notes updated? I see you still have June under tree 1. June under tree 1. Is the Atlas tree and notes updated? We'll take a look at the Atlas tree in a second. I'm just uploading files right now for the filters. I am here, John. What's up? Yeah, I'm just finishing uploading files real quick for the filters. First Cyclone this league, I'm going to try your POB. No problem, EXO. Hope you enjoy. Goal of this league is to try to push for true endgame stuff, so some things like the unique jewels are new to me. Have fun chasing the dream space. It's a lofty goal to have. Yeah, this is my third Cyclone of yours. I start. Those clusters are like 100, 200 divine, depending on when you can buy them. Yeah, the clusters are pretty expensive, Benny. So you're using clusters at 90 and then pulling them out for your ultimate endgame. I use a Megalomaniac Biggest in the endgame tree, mostly for the Overlord. The other stuff is like nice to have. You'll probably never see a Megalomaniac like that, but yeah, what we really want on the endgame tree is like Overlord to solve Fortify for us. All right, guys. So right here is my Google Drive with the sound files and the updated filters. I just put the new filters in there. The sound files are the same. So filters have been updated, they're in there. Thanks, Hooter, for the follow. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Oh, I see you aren't doing Overload in the cluster. That will make it a lot cheaper. How do we do Fortify then? We're doing it on the chest, Benny. So we get the Eldritch implicit for Fortify on the chest, and then later when we make our chest that is influenced with like the conch mods and we can't do the implicit for Fortify, that's when you're going to want to solve it with either either a cluster jewel or points on the tree. When leveling up, I'm looking for mostly armor bases, or does it matter? So like let's look at our POB here. When you're leveling up, say like you're getting good armor evasion bases, but you're not getting like decent armor bases. You don't like you can deviate from my guide a little bit and you can pick up something like Iron Reflexes, which will convert all evasion to armor. Because when we take Unwavering Stance, we can't evade. So say you're getting really good armor evasion bases that have like the right sockets and colors you need at the time, you can spend a few points to just turn that evasion into armor, so you get the benefit of it. And then later when you fix your gear with proper armor bases, you can drop these points. I usually use the second filter, which one is that? Yeah, I use semi-strict for leveling, and then shortly into maps I swap over to strict, and eventually very strict. I need a spooky character name. I have a great name that I'm gonna try. I think it's taken, but I have like I think the perfect name. It's Cyclone themed, but it's Halloween themed, so we'll see if it works. Yeah, the jewels should be the cluster jewel should be a lot more affordable, Benny. Should be a lot more affordable. We'll see. I'm super like I'm really hoping that my name isn't taken. It's pretty good It's pretty damn good. Organic ring, 3% additional PDR. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I tried to. It's a pretty typical large cluster jewel, so it should be pretty easy for most people. Just like my wife who has to work, I'm trying to get her to help me. Yeah, so originally, this is how this weekend panned out. I was going to take a 4-day weekend. I was going to take today off, and I was going to take Monday off. But I have a lot going on at work next week. On Monday, there's a lot of important testing going on, so I'm like, okay, I need to be there Monday. So now I have a 3-day weekend. And then they wanted to do like some really, thanks Sad Eggplant for the follow. They wanted to do some like really short notice important testing this morning, and I'm like, want to be a team player, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to come into work this morning. And I thought I was going to be late for launch, and I actually got out early enough where I could drive back home and make it in time, so I'm pretty happy. So my 4-day weekend turned into a 3-day weekend, turned into a 2.5-day weekend. You just download the files, Michael, then you have to put them in the appropriate place where filters go on your PC, in your profile. I don't have a way to do it. So if you're playing on Xbox, all my filters use custom sounds. So if you use my filters on Xbox, they're not going to have any sound effects. Well, some stuff will, but the majority of stuff won't have a sound effect. So unfortunately, if you're on console, my filters won't work. I don't have a I'd have to make a whole Xbox version, and I haven't done that yet. That might be something I can squeeze in over the next few days. Played Cyclone last season because of you, and I'm once again tempted to. You gotta play what you think you're gonna have the most fun. Eggplant. Maybe update POBs on older Slayer vids. New POB doesn't load the loadouts. Yeah, I mean, I might go back and put it on my older 3.26 and 3.25 vids, but I mean, I have my main 3.27 build guide. It has the most current one on there, and all my live streams over the last 2 weeks have the updated POB, so yeah. Can I buy all starting gems with Duelist, or do I need an index character to buy something from Nessa? I'm pretty sure that all the gems I have listed in here you can buy from Nessa. Yeah, all this stuff you should be able to get from Nessa in Act 1. And then in Act 2 and 3 you should also be able to pick up all these items. When you make the swap to Cyclone here, the reason why we do Ciosa in Library is most importantly for the Desecrate. There might be 1 or 2 other things in here you need to get from Ciosa. I can't remember off the top of my head, but you definitely need to do Ciosa for Desecrate. I'm pretty sure this isn't available to do list. Splitting Steel is not bad. Like, you can, I like Spectral Throw, so that's what I recommend, and it got buffed too, but you can really do whatever you want to Sunder. You do Spectral Throw to level 12, and then at level 12 you ride Sunder out to level 30, which is sometime in Act 3 when you make your Cyclone swap with GC, and then basically that's the build. You just ride it out all the way through, you know? Because a 6-link General's Cry does a ton of damage, John. If you look at our level 90 POB right here, Ground Slam of Earthshaking is doing 2 million damage. Our Cyclone's doing 1.7. And all of our impale damage is 3 mil. Like, GC with Ground Slam is a ton of single target damage. It's really good. Thanks, Truelock, for the follow. I really think the graph tree will be a nice option to make a placeholder war stat before really crafting the row, and the options on it seem really nice. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I haven't even looked at how to use the tree. I haven't even looked at it. I have no idea. And I'm also worried because I'm going to start hardcore that I die, and if there's some kind of tree progress, I'm going to lose that when I go to softcore. I always have to pull up the locations because I always miss them. We talk about how the graph might give us some more solid single target damage with slam hands. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around on stream all weekend. CMC. Yeah, General's Cry does like a ton of single target damage for us. That's why we run a 6-link for it. It really rounds out the build. One of Cyclone's problems is its lack of single target damage, so having like another skill setup to provide some good additional damage rounds out the build really nice. General's Cry plus Graphs plus Shockwave. I think this build is going to be a sleeper insane build. I mean, it's going to be solid. There's obviously going to be like several meta builds that are just disgusting and are way better than this. I don't think a lot of them will be league starters, but there's definitely going to be stuff that becomes the meta in the next week or two. That is just like some insane OP stuff that everyone's going to play. It's not saying this build isn't good. It's just like, it's just way better stuff. If you're trying to do like T17s and Uber bosses, there's just better builds out there that scale way better. But you can do all that stuff on this build. You just got to put a lot of currency into it. The buff is definitely going to make the campaign feel better. Yeah, I do think like it's D tier. You can say it. Yeah, it's D tier, right? I still think it's crazy that this was like the bottom of the barrel. I don't know. I don't think this is worthy of being D tier, but it's definitely not S or A tier. I'd say it's like a solid B tier league starter. In my opinion, I feel like this is a B tier build, but I'm biased, so. What's up, Reeve? $775, baby. Damn, you got on quick, Lord. We're getting through the campaign is super solid. Straight into Cyclone or level of Slam Bleed. We play Spectral Throw or whatever skill you want to level 12. Then you go Sunder. You play Sunder Bleed all the way to Act 3, and then we make the swap to Cyclone and General's Cry. Any interesting looking bloodlines to take? I've been looking at the Wild Bear. I believe that's the one with the action speed, yeah, and the Ignore PDR and Grease Fizz damage and Sun Immunity. That's probably the one I'll be testing first. Oh, spamming the enter key? Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it in time to get home for launch. I thought it was going to be at least another hour for now, before I could log in. So I got lucky. No, Coldrak, you just download all the files from my Google Drive, and then you need to place all the sound files in the same folder location where you put your filters normally. So basically, wherever in your profile that you drop your filters that you normally make yourself, that's where you put my filters and sound files. You just dump everything in there. Yeah, the rage generation is going to be key on whether that works or not. I legit tried to log in like 30 seconds before it activated, and I'm over 10k. Thanks, Ambien, for the follow. Yes, you can get drops on my stream. Drops are enabled. Ready to go. Got my Pepsi Max. My what is a Permbanator? Not familiar with that. Is that a beer? I don't think so. If you're drinking Pepsi with it. All the new PoE 2 players moving to PoE 1. Pepper cookies. That sounds fire. Pepper cookies. That sounds really good. So yeah, let's go over the POB real quick one more time while we're waiting, just for anyone that wasn't around yesterday when I was making changes. So the POB is updated. I kind of cleaned up the trees a little bit, so it's hopefully a bit more clear on what you're doing. So you've got your level 1 to 12, Spectral Throw, or whatever skill you want. 12 to 20, we're going to play Bleed Sunder, going into Act 3. At level 30, we make our Cyclone swap, and we do our first lab around that time. And then we're just basically scaling out the tree at that point, all the way into maps. Thanks, Youbs, for the resub. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Koldrak, for that follow. Checking in, ready to spin? Yes, indeed. It's a special Danish specialty for this pepper cookies. For Christmas. Can we do Ubers with this in a week or so? If you sink a ton of currency into it, you can. As an SSF player, should I try to get the Stampede boots via Blight first? Ooh. If you're playing SSF, based on my limited research, I think doing Heist for Replica Stampede is probably going to be better. The Stampede boots come from Blight, but you're probably going to have a better chance of getting them from Heist and like a Replica Stampede. I believe it's 1 in 300 wings is the average. And talking to people that played SSF in 3.26, they did like hundreds of Blight maps and never saw Stampede. What's up, Jim, for the follow? Thank you. So yeah, we're basically, once we get to like level 68 and you're finishing the campaign, this is where I now suggest that you swap to crit. So you can see we take Eagle Eye with some accuracy, we drop Resolute Technique, and we go for some crit nodes. So you basically want to make the swap to crit right around finishing the campaign and going to maps. And then once you're making your way to level 90, I added a cluster jewel back into the setup thanks to Rue. I changed the pathing a little bit on the tree, saved some points thanks to Rue. And also changed some bases on some items. Other than that, it's largely the same at level 90. Obviously, we're running the cluster jewel still in the level 95 tree. Pretty much the same build. The endgame trees are very pretty much the same. I renamed the non-abyssus loadout to actually non-abyssus, so hopefully that shows that like people understand what this loadout is. This is a level 95 iteration of the build that doesn't run abyssus if people want to be a little bit tankier. So that's here too. Yeah, he was saying the ring bases weren't good, so I swapped over to Amethyst, which is a pretty common one that you want to use, right, to get that chaos resistance. So Amethyst bases. It's kind of funny. I had the Amethyst bases in my level 77 loadout, and then I was using the crit ones in these, and then I swap over to Vermilion in the endgame version just to scale some extra HP. He just said like there was better bases that provided more value. Like the increased crit chance on those bases isn't as good as like capping your chaos resistance or scaling more HP or things like that. It makes sense. On the level 90 tree, there's no accuracy wheel. Yeah, I think once you get to 90, 95, I dropped out of the accuracy wheel. So the idea behind the accuracy wheel is to help you when you make your transition to crit. So at like level 68, when you swap to crit, you're going to need a little bit of assistance with accuracy. You also get some crit chance here. So you run this with precision. And you kind of do that through your 70s. But by the time you're level 90, you'll have like a maxed precision, and you should have hopefully an accuracy roll on your gear, and you shouldn't need to worry about speccing into that anymore. Hey man, thanks for the guide. I go with your build. Any change with the new ascendancies? The thing that I'm going to probably play around with is the wild bear with the wild savagery. I'm going to test this out once I, can unlock Oshabi. I'm still going to go my regular 4 ascendancies over the weekend. Like, I'll have this done by tomorrow, and then maybe by Sunday or Monday, depending on how much power I can. I'm playing hardcore, so actually, I don't know how quickly I'll speed through stuff. When I play hardcore, I play a little bit slower. I'm not really trying to rush the campaign or anything. So if I'm still alive and I get to a point where I can try to do a Oshabi on hardcore, that's when I'll test this out. The lethal pride number 17310, 17,310 is like the ideal one, but it's like super rare. I'll do a video over the next week or two talking about lethal prides and how to sim them in PoB. I've done Simulacrum's Lord. I haven't really done Legions. This build doesn't have like explosions built into it, so I typically, it doesn't have like good screen wide clear. So Legion is a little rough, at least as a league start, right? As a league start. But once you get like the build super, like once the damage is really high and you can literally just mow over the mobs with Legion, then like it doesn't really matter with the screen wide clear. It's more efficient and quicker if you have screen wide clear. But once you get the damage high enough, you can just, and you spec your Atlas to be able to, prolong how long the ads are up. Yeah, it's not an issue. But like, I wouldn't recommend Legion like, the first week or something, especially the first couple days. You can do it on one of the cluster jewels. So what I was kind of thinking about doing was maybe not running Stampede and Cyclone of Tumult, maybe running regular Cyclone with like rare boots, and then on the chest, getting like an explosion mod and going for a faster version of the build for breaching, even though I think Cyclone of Tumult will be fine for breaches. But or you can run Stampede with Cyclone of Tumult, and because Oshabi's ascendancy might be really good, we do some respecking on the tree, we get our stun immunity from this, which means instead of having our stun immunity on our really good chest in the end game, we can instead run the explosion mod on the chest. So we can do explosions on our chest instead of stun immunity, because potentially we get that from Wild Bear. And we can drop Unwavering Stance. Thanks, Swell, for the follow. Okay, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Alright guys, we're so close to starting. We're so close, we're so close. I'm so ready. I just make some coffee. Wow. Thanks JV for the sub. That's huge. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I saw the new organic ring. Looks pretty interesting. Cyclone. Waiting for that Q to go down, you know? Waiting for that Q to go down. Thanks, Mercury, for the follow. The Q is going down. Here we go, guys. So excited. Thanks, Heretic, for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's the second curse post Stampede Anoint? We go with vulnerability on ring. Get those names ready, bro. Control C that Redix. Let's get it. I'm not gonna. So here's the thing, guys. I'm not gonna be rushing on hardcore. I'm gonna be taking my time. It's gonna be a vibe. I'm not gonna like try to go super slow, but I'm not even running a timer. When I play hardcore, I keep it a lot more chill. I have a filter command if you just do exclamation filter. Good luck with the drops. Thank you, Pred. Thank you, Sep, for the follow. On hardcore, I'm chilling. It's gonna be a vibe. I'm not rushing. It's gonna be a chill 10-hour campaign today. So I did a test character in SSF private league I made, hardcore, over the last 2 days, and I made it through the campaign no issue, and then I died to some bullshit like the second map. Like I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at chat, and I died. Like I was like, fuck. If I die in hardcore, do I move to softcore? In same league? You do now, yes. I would like to do all 4 void stones. Oh wow. Hey, have fun with trick or treating, Supreme. I'll catch you later. Have fun with the trick or treating. Thanks, Check, for the follow. Thanks, Hal, for the follow. Oh wow, thanks Jim for the prime. Huge. Thanks Just for the follow. I run my stones myself, stranger. I don't buy them. Thanks Mapper for the follow. Appreciate it. Happy Halloween to all my fellow exiles. Indeed, indeed. They should not be. I don't see my volume going up on the meters when you guys talk. Oh shit, thank you, Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wow, you guys are crazy. Thank you, Mapper. Thank you, Sep. Thank you, MK. You guys are, that's amazing. Thank you for the primes. Your POB is stuck on downloading 271. I didn't say it either. That sucks. Okay, I gotta come up with another name. I'm 20,000 in queue, so I got time. Thanks for the sub goals, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Hip. Thanks, Hip, for the follow. Yeah, I'm asking AI to come up with some other ones, because I'm too dumb. It is. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I have a skeleton MTX too I can wear in town and hideout, so it kind of fits. Wow, thanks Hippo for the prime. Thank you, thank you. When you started playing PoE, when you start making your own guides, I started playing PoE like around 2014, 2015. I didn't start making my own builds and guides until like 3 or 4 years ago though. Drops are active right now on Twitch, Ace. Are you going to update the POB later with the new ascendancies once you approach endgame? Yeah, once I test stuff out, EXO, I'm gonna do all that stuff. Wow, thanks Benny for the 5 community subs. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you for your awesome builds. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Thanks, EXO, for the prime. Thank you. What do I put your filter into? You put my filters and my sounds in the same place in your profile that you would put your normal filters cable. Wish I could fast forward trick-or-treating. First late league start in 3 leagues. I was so lucky to get home in time, Supreme. I was so lucky. So early on without the gem slots, do you just skip those notes for a while, or what would you suggest? I'm not great at game, but watch your guides. What are you asking, Hippo? In terms of what for gem slots? Wish I were brave enough to go hardcore. The downside is usually your character goes to standard, right? But we don't have that like problem anymore. So, wow, thanks Hal for the 5 community subs. Huge. Mad for the follow. Thank you. You guys are like, I got to get through Act 1. I'm still at 10,000 in the queue. I hate you guys. Is Stampede mandatory? We can't take Calm's boots instead. If you play Cyclone of Tumult, you're going to want to use Stampede boots. Coming back tonight on a major Sugar Rush, for sure. Early on, do you skip that node for static nodes, or what would you suggest? Static nodes. Let me swap to my POB real quick. I'm not sure what you're asking. You said early on. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not sure what node you're referring to. Oh, you see the POV? Yeah. You just follow the loadouts. So level 1 through 12, 12 through 30, as you work your way through the whole POV. $4,000 people in the queue, guys. We're so close. We're so close. JV for the follow, Pristine for the follow, Hal for 3 months at tier 1. Crazy. Thank you. Oh, we're at 1,000. Less than 1,000 in the queue. Let's go. All right, so the name I wanted was taken. So we're gonna go with Jack Swirlington. Thanks, Safe, and so what for the follows? Jack Swirlington, let's go.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Didn't realize I was following because I always watch on YouTube. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yep. I didn't really look at any of the stuff on how to do the new tree mechanic. I don't know if you guys did. Wow, we got our 3 red link right off the bat. Let's go, guys. 3 red link. It's meant to be. I am gonna unequip this for right now, though.
Now there's a fake lionized what?
We're gonna grab our spectral throw. Equip this. Go that. And I don't think I have enough to buy Iron Ring or anything, or Rustic Sash. Got my 3 red link right off the bat from vendor. Let's go. Streamer log.
Not the most pleasant of arenas.
Do I don't know if I told you guys this, but on day 2 of 3.26, I had a Hinakora's lock drop. The anger. That's insane. So yeah, I'm gonna play pretty kind of chill, guys. I'm not gonna be rushing through the campaign on hardcore. I'm not gonna try to go super slow, but I am gonna kill more mobs than usual and try to stay like a few levels, at least 1 to 2 levels above each zone. Really focus on gear. I kind of want to kill her. Get that scroll of wisdom. This is kind of why I like spectral throw, by the way. If you aim it right, essentially it's like you get like multiple hits on a monster, and it's kind of like playing a range skill. Like splitting steel is also good, but this feels pretty dang good. I dropped one last week in a random Alva temper. I never got more than 100 divine in a league before. Dang. I just got 10% movement speed boots. Let's go. Dude, it's so good. Oh, I'm so gonna die here. I'm so gonna die. What do I do with this? Graft blood? Oh, this is so... How do we go past this?
Hello again. We're running. Drive them back.
How do you get into mudflats? Do you have to go other zone? I did, but I can't get past, Oh, how do I equip it? Oh, I see. Not obvious for me, apparently.
Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall.
That is the one downside.
Thanks Ace for the community subs, that's huge. Appreciate it. Alright, this is interesting.
You did it! You exposed the center. I can destroy this rift.
Oh, do I have to actually do this? Am I about to die right now?
My will. Silence falls.
Oh, I'm so gonna die right now. We're so dead. We're so dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Get them away from me.
No, that's what I'm saying. We
can win. Aid me.
This is bananas. I don't feel like those guys are doing too much damage though. Oh, what the heck. Oh, what the heck. What the heck. Oh no, 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 no. This is terrifying. They don't feel like they're doing too much damage though. I thought these would be way more dangerous. Maybe because it's like beginner quest. What is it that lashes? Oh. What the heck is this, dude? Okay. Okay. Interesting. These mobs aren't as scary as I thought they would be. When I saw the first wave, I thought like, well, I'm going to softcore. The Roas are more dangerous. Imagine doing this as Glacial Hammer. No, no way, dude. No way I would do this as Glacial Hammer. Yeah, yeah. The Roas slap way harder than those other dudes. 100%.
It's all dead and go left there.
Yeah. It does help that I am like at level with zone. I'm not like rushing through this right now.
Problem. Spot, 'cause it,
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Ray class.
Okay, we got. The monsters look super dope though, like animations and stuff.
yeah, they do look cool.
Alright guys, we made it through Mudflats. This is where I thought I was actually gonna die. I thought I was done here. So happy the league has started. The arm on my shoulder is a little weird looking. I'm gonna have to work on some MTX for this.
There's the one I think will look really sick.
Orb of Alchemy? Ah,
Easy
I'm
use.
hardcore.
No. What's his?
You can hide the arms? How do we hide the arms?
Any of the others are alpha. Oh no, Rob.
What's your favorite mechanic to do? I think Blight and Ritual. I'm really vibing with Blight and Ritual lately, so those are going to be the, and obviously Breach for the league, but yeah, Blight and Ritual. So the one thing I want to tell you guys is I didn't see the video, but apparently using the tree during the campaign, we're going to get, like, everyone's going to be getting 5 links. It's going to be insane. You should be doing. I don't know if you should be doing it like this early, but definitely the second half of the campaign you want to pump the tree.
Yeah, you can start to get 5.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like everyone's gonna have a 5 link going into maps, or multiple 5 links if they use 2 skills like me. Thanks sub for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you DT for the follow. Movement speed from Breach. Alright guys, so let's swap out for Rustic Sash for some extra damage. Look, I don't worry about MTX until after Act 1. I'm just...
Horseshit. You instead you log.
I mean...
If anything, he's.
Well, the problem is like I don't know. I gotta come up with something that's Halloweenish and also fits with these arms. You know?
You.
Probably. Yeah.
Like that.
Yes?
Imagine doing the mechanic more than once. Especially on hardcore. I'm not touching that till like.
Yeah, you don't. I think you.
I mean, I'll do it once I get my defenses and resistances squared away. But I ain't doing that shit for a minute. That sounds like the plan.
job for you. If you're willing. Farewell.
I just got a fizz graph with chance to impale and hit. Dang, that's crazy. Should probably look for a 2 green and 1 red link. Ooh, chromia.
Oh, I almost. Easiest stuff first. Easiest first.
Alright, let's see. Can I get past?
I got there before. Did all of it.
I'm gonna avoid the breach for now, I think. I am trying to kill these guys from XP. Do I have to engage with that breach to get past?
Goated lower prison.
Help Alira kill all bandits. We are going to be helping Alira. I recommend helping Alira and then killing all bandits later once you are ready for the skill point and your resistances are like squared away. The mobs seem pretty chill. What, from the breach mechanic?
Holy fuck.
Oh, you can spawn right into a breach. Oh, you can zone right into a breach. That's kind of scary. This is gonna feel so good once I have Cyclone. First death of the league, baby. Yeah. Alright. Dude, they put like Corrupted Blood on you. What the heck? Corrupted Blood this early in the game. I mean, they don't seem that scary.
One thing that I'm like I talk. They do. It is
Dude, Orb of Transmute, let's go. It's huge.
cool, but I'm like, yeah, same. Like not, yeah. Go around.
Just got 2 Orbs of Transmute, let's go. Yeah, GGG not overtuning the mobs at league start is actually kind of crazy. Large mana flask, let's go. The level all gems is so good.
This is so slow.
I have to actually go through this breach. Come on, game. Why do you hate me? Why are you making me do the league mechanic? Reach the center of the breach? I don't really want to, game. Just put stuff in there. I'll be in softcore soon enough.
You'll come to Venice pretty soon.
Oh, they're physical resistant. I was like, why are these guys not taking any damage? Because they're physical resistant. That sucks.
I got like watch.
If you do the filter command in chat, you can grab it. Exclamation filter. We'll give you a link to my my filters.
Trading, especially.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Stay sharp out there.
You have to make them weaker to make up for the kinetic rain nerf. Huh. That's funny. Well, my stash is crazy right now. What is this? Alright. Yikes, my stash is a mess. Alright, currency. Ooh. They added scouting report to the currency tab, so it auto goes in there. Alright, so now that we got some scrolls of wisdom, let's grab... Do you have no iron rings, really? That's crazy. I guess I can take that for now.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
This start is amazing. Let's see, Frostblank. We're gonna go Frostblank now. We're gonna drop dash. Oh, I need dropped a gold rim on the deep dweller.
Still
Nice.
alive,
One-handed sword. Oh, I need to scroll wisdom. Alright, that's fine.
Farewell.
I'm getting real thrown right now by my gems. Like I gotta fix stash. This is kind of crazy. Alright.
to me?
At this point, take life. Ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo. Spicy. They are spicy. Do I prioritize armor or evasion early on? I go for armor, but if I can get armor evasion, that works too.
Belief is the strongest method
Okay.
of all.
Do I need to go like all the way north? I did a big loop basically. That's funny. So we gotta go north. Okay. Links generally matter more than anything else. Yeah, links are super important. What the heck is this guy? It that controls. Okay. It that controls. Very weird mobs. Okay, this is our chemist box. Ooh, it's a rare. Summon skeletons. This could be dangerous.
Orb of alchemy.
Lots of quicksilver flasks. Okay. Done like 3 branches, and man, Cyclone's gonna be so damn fun and good. Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
I know, yeah. Well, I didn't know about the hardcore change until right before, so I was like, oh, well, that makes it worth playing a character. I must have missed it. But I saw it like a few days before today, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna try to do that. Alright, so it looks like we're going this way. Well, it's not good. It's useless to me. By the time I get to Act 3, there'll be better bases. Now in Act 3, when you get a staff, that's gonna suck. Know why your loot filter isn't using custom sounds, downloaded everything and put it in the folder? It should be. I haven't like tested it though. I think on the lower levels, it might be a little janky with the custom sounds. That might be something like I have to fix. It should definitely work on higher levels. Shouldn't be leveling Frostblink. Alright, time for Brutus. Let's go.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Look at all the people that are leveling right now. Crazy.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Ooh. Alright, Brutus, you wanna like take a chill pill for a second, my dude? My dude, what a...
Embrace you.
Yo, my decoy has like no life. It's kind of crazy.
Let me embrace you.
I think Spectral is, or Volley supports nuking my damage. I think I'm gonna drop this and go with faster attacks.
Come.
My spirits are spent.
Let me embrace you.
Alright. Is Volley bugged? Nah, I was getting extra projectiles with Volley. It just lowers your damage. Make sure that you have it linked to whatever, like Spectral Throw, whatever you're using.
Come.
Thing with the bleed is we kind of want to get him to run around a bit, because he's going to just like take more damage. And then get that bleed back on him.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
There we go. Oh, crazier. Also, let me make sure I got my... Should be using just the same loot filters. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll go back to Volley right now while we're mapping. Or moving through the rest of the zone. The axe. Let's grab our Leap Slam. Do I have a red-green? I do. So we got Leap Slam with faster attacks. Put our Frostblink here right now.
blade in need of.
Is that a unique mob? Oh, that's the zone unique. I was like,
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
let's grind out a little bit of XP here. Pull up all gems. Should I kill this rogue exile? I guess there's no reason not to. That was well worth it. Sapphire ring. I'll take that. 51% cold resist. It's pretty good. It's probably gonna work through all this breach stuff to get to boss. Okay. Do you have the Genesis tree outlined yet? Dude, I've been avoiding the League mechanic. I haven't even engaged with the League mechanic outside of Mudflats. Oh, we're just gonna ignore my totem. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do one of the lower level ones now and get the graft. Could be worth it. Unity Freeze Chill is kind of crazy good, actually. Alright, what we're looking to do now is go Sunder. So, We're gonna grab Sunder. We're gonna hope that we can get a Jade Chopper. Alright, we don't have enough to get a Jade Chopper.
Farewell.
Yeah, I might do one of the lower level breaches. And knock that out. Wow, thanks for the sub. For 1 month at tier 1, that's crazy. Thank you. Alright, we can we can get our Sunder now.
Still alive.
Or our axe, I should say. We're gonna swap over to this. Sunder. Chance to bleed. You don't need this stuff anymore.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Alright guys, also I should see about getting precision, if I can fit that in. Might not have what I need to buy it. What about blood and sand? Run blood and sand right now.
Probably not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I might try this stuff now in here. I like how I just spawn right in it.
I do love the stink of victory.
Got me!
Wave 4. Okay.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Alright, so we got scary guy down in the corner. Or is he dead already?
Aid me! Let's see you get through this! Victory!
Okay. Go to the monastery. Thanks, Dow, for the sub. Alright.
You made it. Welcome.
Alright, so this is our tree. Allocate a womb on the tree. Graft item womb.
I guess we just
Equipment item womb. I think I want to go for items. Which one gives us,
get in it.
what gives us staffs? Alright, so this gives us weapons. Alright, two-handed melee weapons, so we want to go for this. I'm gonna go for weapons. Grow a womb graft on the Genesis tree. Grow a womb graft. How do I feed this thing? I'm not sure what to do at that point, but that's cool. Alright. I'm just gonna farm up a little XP. You died on level 6? Rip.
Go through the there. Texas.
If you have some graph blood from doing the event, you can control click on the bottom node to grow a graph that gives abilities. Okay. Well, let's see about that real quick. I'm assuming I can get to Monastery from here. Control click on the bottom node to grow a graph that gives abilities.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't. It says I have graph blood, but I don't. How do I put that in here? Am I just being dumb right now? Have you guys tried putting graph blood inside the tree? Right at the bottom there. Okay. You need to put a womb before? Okay. Click to place a growing womb gift in this room. I need a womb gift. Okay, I need an item. I don't think I have a womb gift right now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, let me see if I can get anything else here.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello.
Can't grab precision.
God hasn't
No orbs of transmutes. Alright, so now I activate a breach by standing in it. Okay. I guess I could try it out. What the heck? Might as well just play the league mechanic. If I die, I die. Ooh, that was not a good situation to be in. There's my transmute orb I wanted. The unstable breaches are scary? Yeah, I just realized. Ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Scary game. Please stop. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yo. I hate this zone so much.
Yeah, I would normally go for that.
It's so easy to die in here. To these freaking, suicide kamikaze mobs.
There's just the golden man. You already have it. Oh, right, because we
Vile high pawn.
Oh, it shows you on the mini map where they're zerging you from. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Dream, no! You're plumb now!
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
For victory!
Alright, so there's the womb gift. Got it. So now we can put that in the tree. Okay, that's pretty easy. I understand.
Yeah, he's got the fucking call thing. Short button.
I can't do this just yet. We stand at death's door.
Act 1 done, let's go. On to Act 2. Once you get Sunder, things start to really pick up.
Yeah. This should be so much better.
That poison is something else. I did the chemist strong box and I got like 5 of them. Oh, that was funny.
I was
Double unique drop on Mirror, let's go. Nice.
yeah, we're just
Let's see. At this point, I'm just going to start IDing items.
I
Want to start saving up alterations. Alright, so there's a womb gift and whatever that is. I had a few breaches now where the mobs are invisible and it just collapses immediately because I can't see the mobs. That's weird. Excuse me. Don't need to do... Well, actually I want the Bismuth last, so I think we're going to do Den.
there's two different things waiting for like other players. What's your area?
Bro, you're terrifying. You're actually terrifying. Wood Splitter. We like Wood Splitter.
Yeah. Automatically hit me in your one. And yours is not.
Let's go grow this thing real quick and see what we get.
I welcome you.
Consumes 19 craft blood.
Yes, just like
Okay. Gave us a one-handed axe. Cool. Alright, I see how this mechanic works. And then we get a point. To be weapons. Then we want two-hand weapons. Cool. Easy. Tree mechanic's pretty simple. I don't know if you guys have done it yet. Doing the tree mechanic to make gear. How goes it so far? You're still at work? Pretty good. I just got to Act 2. Kind of taking it pretty chill with the leveling. Although now that we got Sunder, it's going to be a little bit quicker. You go Axe right now, and then we go for Staffs once we go Cyclone in Act 3. Yeah, like right now, because I want weapons, I'm taking the northern part of the tree, and you can grow weapons. Yeah. What? What am I doing right now? Why am I spacing? Night, dude, and poison. Frickin' rip. Let's do the skill point quest here.
The one. You are you.
There might be no ice.
Let's grab precision real quick. What else do I want to grab? It's fine.
Goodbye.
Hey dude, good luck on your league start. Just got off work and eating before I get on. Appreciate it. Mandazo. Thanks Froom for the community subs. Thank you, thank you.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Also, don't forget that vendors in town will auto ID ship for you. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. I've been trying to use my wisdom scrolls on that stuff. I'm messing up. In case you guys didn't realize, because someone just mentioned this to me on stream, vendors auto ID now. You don't have to use scrolls. Forgot to buy Blood and Sand. Drop Blood and Sand. Thanks, game. Nice. Rare just dropped 2 rare J Choppers. Let's go. Let's go indeed, dude. End of Act 1. Okay, so you don't got it at the beginning.
Oh, I'm fucking. Oh my god. I'm thinking I'm fucking.
I should be taking all this stuff then, because that's so much stuff that can get ID'd for goodies. Oh no 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 no! Oh, that was really bad. Definitely should ID boxes. That was super sketch. Should not be doing that. Needs life. Where in the world is my ascendancy lab? Is it over here? Trial, should say. Ooh, that was a quick way to almost end the league. At least hardcore.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Reason when open is such a troll modifier? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. One that's,
I believe in traveling light.
Alright. Oh, come on, Roa. Why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be that way, Roa? Yikes, my dude. This guy is like the mob from hell.
Or the balcony.
Yeah, I think it's time to get sun immunity. I think it's time for sun immunity 100%. This is crazy. We love beast hunting? Yeah.
Like, they're not even really like.
I missed waypoint? No, it's over here. Okay.
Raisin, like,
Trying to find the road. The breach has like obscured everything. It's kind of funny.
My spirit is spent.
None shall pass.
it doesn't.
Oh no.
Looks like a big hole.
It's kind of cool how the map shows you the Zergs coming at you.
We can win this.
Regal orb.
Hey, we like womb gifts. Alright, where did the road go? I lost the road. Where is the road? It's like all the way back up here. Alright. Goes this way.
I'm guessing if you jump walls ahead of time, it makes it.
I believe I could give the great Teresa a run for his money now.
No clue. Oh, I think the walls block the enemies from coming at you, so if you destroy more walls you get zerged harder.
Made any still alive, are we?
Yes?
Hey, Regal Orb.
Be well.
Alright, back to the grind, everybody. Back to the grind. Let's go kill Oak and get that, and then we'll go help Alira get our resistances, and then we'll go do Weaver. Sounds like a plan. I'm actually enjoying this breach. This is gonna be a lot of fun once we can spin to win. It's gonna be dope. Wow, thanks Mondazzo for the 2 community subs. Thank you. Oh my god! 4 reds is so good. Yo, being able to hit like level all gems while you got like stuff going on like this is crazy good.
Destroy them all! For victory!
Yo, the new breach is fire, dude. I love this mechanic. This is fun. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. Let's get waypoint. Wonder how many players it shows on Steam right now. We'd have to stop playing, yeah. Unacceptable. This is such a weird pathing on the zone. I've never seen the road go to the right like this. It's got to be the new breach doing this. I don't know where I'm supposed to turn off to find Alira. This is all janky. Here we go. Oh, I didn't do Kraden. Rip. Forgot to do Kraden.
Your mind wasn't as swift as your blades, Brutus.
Alright, resistances need some work. We'll go kill Weaver now. I don't think I'm gonna do breach in here. This is bad layout. I feel like Dunes is gonna be the map to run this league. Yeah. You need a wide open area for the breach.
Do you?
I mean, you don't want to be doing it in a place where there's all these tunnels and stuff.
Actually, the whole point of this change is that it does work.
What do you mean?
Calculate with the amount of space.
Maybe. This breach is all spread out in Weaver's area, like everywhere. It's covering the whole zone, and it's just annoying. Like, I don't want to be running around all these tunnels trying to kill stuff when I can just spin in a giant circle in an open area and it all zooms towards me. Do we help any bandits or kill all? We help Alira to get the, we help Alira so that we can get, the resistances. Yo, where's Weaver, man? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, no problem. Is your build beginner friendly? I think it's beginner friendly. I tried to make it to be pretty accessible to new players. Look at that damage. Oh, ho, baby. Bleed Sunder.
It's on.
Oh, I didn't mean to exit. Should just hit my macro. I don't know why I did that. It's my first PoE league, but I have played both PoE 2. Both feel so different from each other. Yeah, they're very different games. Very different games.
The spirit hunts.
I quiet.
Okay.
Yes. Go with the spirit.
I
Alright, game. Like, really. Such a good launch so far. I love all the quality of life. Yeah, this launch has been really smooth. Really smooth launch. The league mechanic is not super overtuned, so like when you engage with it right away, it doesn't like it doesn't punish you for playing the league mechanic. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good launch.
You grab the quest item.
This is one of my least favorite zones in the game. Just, I hate this place so much.
Well, this can't be good.
Do you have the portal drop before I give someone else 2 subs? Yeah, if you do, I have drops enabled, so it should work. Book guide doesn't include any gear until the level 70 section, is that correct? Yeah, I don't really recommend gear until you start to get to maps because... Thanks, Tui, for the 1 month sub, appreciate it. I don't really recommend, wow, thanks for the 2 community subs, Val. I don't really recommend gear while you're leveling because you just want whatever has life and resistances at the end of the day and sockets. Thank you guys for all the subs and primes today. It's freaking huge. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Chilling, for the follow. And for the prime, thank you guys so much. Hope some divines can drop today, right? Divines would be amazing. 100%. Actually, I hate this guy. Wasn't too bad there though. I was surprisingly really enjoying throwing the spectral throw. Yeah, I mean, if you aim it properly, it like hits the mobs 2 or 3 times, like going to the mob and coming back, and then it just does decent damage, you know. And it's a plays like a range skill.
The problem is, what do you do in the carpet?
Orb of Scouring.
Orb of Scouring. Let's go. Okay, alright game. Let's get stuck on a door. Used to play hardcore a lot. It's actually how I started playing the game. I do soft nowadays because of work. With the rework, if I die, I go to soft now. Does that mean I need to make a new hardcore character, grab my stash box, and die to transfer to soft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can mule your stash when you die back to softcore. But like things like Atlas progression and map completion and stuff, you probably have to redo. So it's definitely better, but you have to, I guess, be willing to grind out all the maps again and redo your Atlas, which is like, I guess, just running 100 maps. But 1 Sunder skill equals 3 keyboard clicks. I also wonder if that means you have to redo your void stones, so that could be a thing too. So depending on how far you progress, I don't know how bad the reset's gonna be. Thanks, Hizzy, for the community sub. Oh, I should probably click on this, huh? Yeah, I wonder if like you actually have to redo. Oh, and thanks for the resub too. Thanks for the retub too, Sizzle. 2 months.
My spirit is spent.
Problem solved. Yeah, he's gonna. Do a re- kind of wild. Zone in, there's a re- nobody. Well, and they're definitely strong.
Thanks, Handless, for the community gift subs. Thank you. Thanks, Flynn, for the follow. They're not really strong. I'm doing it on hardcore. It's easy. I think GGG, for the first time ever, actually tuned this shit. I think they actually tuned it. Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
They're not fucking around. Yeah.
A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this rank last.
That is. It's like y'all's is set up.
Got me!
It doesn't completely. I feel
Existence
like,
is
like
still.
the way y'all's is timed. It's load enough to make it so that like you know you get like load and you get lots of. Oh.
Destroy them all!
With different sounds. Have the loop tell you what the thing is. Say like trans.
My sounds are amazing.
Come now!
Having it, but having it say though, honestly, if I were to do it, I would do the.
I won't die so easily. God's breather!
Or a good thing, right?
So this is what I think the League mechanic is. Like when you break down the walls, they can zerg you faster, right? But they're not really going for you, they're going for the NPC, and when she basically, her meter fills up, the breach ends. So I think the trick is like you want to kill them before they can like, it's like Blight, before they can blow her up. I'm starting 3 red season in a row using your Cyclone build. I love to spend, thanks. Oh, you're starting your 3rd season in a row using the spin to win build. Hey, no problem, Mindless. Thank you for the community subs.
You can go through it. Just jump over it.
Some 5-head logic. I was talking to you. No, yeah, I was talking to you. I think that's what's happening, because we were talking about it earlier. Like, I think the idea is you can break down the walls to get them to spawn faster, but they're trying to kill her, not you. And if they blow her up, she has a meter. When her meter fills up, the breach ends. Not for the unstable ones that you open, but for the ones that already exist. And I think the more you kill, probably the better drops you get before you know, they blow her up with the meter or whatever. I think that's how this works right now, but we'll see. Funny thing about being in chat with you when I'm on Twitch is you don't know if I'm talking to you or this.
That's also fair. You're not, oh yeah, you said you talk.
There's specific vendors in each act that ID, like PoE 2. I feel the power of Sunder merging with the strength in every click of your keyboard. Oh yeah, they're gonna be sick. Once spin to win is online. Sick of looking at them when trying to run through campaign though. Yeah. I think the breaches are going to be super enjoyable with Cyclone. I'm so happy. So happy. Alright, so now guys, we're looking for a staff. We want a staff because we're going to be basically crafting our weapon. They're gonna. Thanks, Butters, for the follow.
I believe in
See, like this coiled staff right here, good example of a startering weapon. Like if I ID this and it has like, I don't know, a Fizz mod on it, yeah. But we could technically use that to get the build online, but we're gonna want a better staff than that.
Madam. Calicoda. Need some? Yes.
I do the same thing. It's a decent little belt. I like that. That's pretty good. We do gotta keep in mind what our...
What is it?
We'll get a better...
Now you must leave. What's going on? Don't do anything I want.
What's up,
Enter.
Eduardo?
Yes. Just like that.
Oh, what is that chest? Alright. Do we have skill points yet? No? Alright, let's put another... Let's have it poop out something else for us, guys.
I know, I'm gonna go.
Oh, look at that chest. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna go.
Crazy good. Crazy. Have any specific filter for leveling in early maps of the build? I updated my filters, Eduardo. If you do the filter command in chat, you should be able to grab them. Dryer just went off. Don't care. I'm in the zone. Yeah. Just got home from work. Log in. There you go, Vintage. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. It's time to play the game. It's time to log in. Where is sewer? Did I not find sewer? Oh, I haven't done crematorium. That's what it is.
That's what I was. Yeah.
You go to the Google Drive link and you drop all the filter files and the sounds in the same place where you normally put your filters.
I'm talking.
Oh, don't worry, you're not stupid. Halloween World Series game, day 6. What a day, yeah. Let's just grab that.
Be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, let's go find Piety. Piety's over here. A bunch of mobs. Let's kill these guys first.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Tear up and dance with me. Enough of this.
Which version for leveling? Right now I'm using the semi-strict version. Just got a grafted molten shell. That's crazy.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there is still one alive. I was like waiting.
Be careful.
Pride, let's go.
General, there is
I can get better
nothing
boots
else.
right now.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, I don't want to lose. I don't lose the movement speed, unfortunately. Pride there. Precision. Okay. Do you have any way to earn a lot of gold in the mid-season? The better like maps you run, the better gold you make. So usually juiced maps can, especially like 16.5s with the abilities you can toggle, you can get a lot of gold. My damage was okay, but still not there at endgame with your build last league. I was not scaled well, or is this the curse of Cyclone? It costs a lot of money to do really good damage on the build. If you're talking about like T17s and Ubers, you got to sink a lot of currency into it. So it depends on what kind of content you're trying to do. For T16s and regular bosses and all that kind of stuff, damage should be really good.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta, in order to do like juice T17s and stuff, you're gonna need to sink currency into the build. You need a really well crafted staff. Like, what was the physical DPS of your staff? If it was below 900, that's probably why.
I got you.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy power. Thanks, thanks. The blight is reacting.
You love the build? Hey, there, appreciate it.
Branching exile.
Did you really? Well, it's
My spirits are spent.
The cyclone damage does matter. It's like it's not like the build is 80% General's Cry damage and 20% Cyclone. The Cyclone damage does matter. General's Cry is just a lot of extra damage in the build. Yeah, so I'm seeing the staff bases now, which is really nice with the new filter. If you do the filter command in chat, I've got a Google Drive link for it. Yeah, no problem. Plenty of bases for us to craft on. So all we gotta do now is just make it to unlocking the gems, and we can swap to Cyclone and General's Cry. Yeah, no problem for him. Where is Lab? It's over around the corner here. Did you put all the sound files from my Google Drive in the same folder that you put the filters, Shaky?
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand.
Oh, they don't work without the sounds. Sorry, Shaky. Yeah, they're relying on the sounds.
How you doing?
Yeah, we help Alira. Just open the zip. Oh yeah, I think the problem is they don't want the sound files, but you can't use my filters without the sound files. I've added custom sounds to so many things in my filters.
My spirit is spent.
I'm doing semi-strict right now on my filters, Eduardo, if that's what you're asking. Actually, I just realized I want to be running. Chaos Orb.
I did. Did you see the thing, Exiles? Whatchamacallit? Arenas. It's like a one. I fucked up the skips. Please, no, you're fine. Re-level.
Return to your barren world.
Your shit.
You get some pretty good gear from the tree.
Harder to
Nearly done.
Oh, hasted mobs. Let's not get crazy here. Okay. Let's not get crazy.
Oh, Rita!
Jump covers Frieza.
I feel like still missing an item from here. It's probably up there. Or is it? Oh no. Forgot to the waypoint.
today's item. 4 hours. Red stuff. But I will say, having
Seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Or like certain strategies, there's like a particular configuration of you know, all of a sudden I get this
I believe in traveling light.
The cockroach.
I love that.
What is it?
God, that was so unfortunate. Oh, like literally.
You getting by?
What am I doing? I should just identify all. That's the thing now, right? Keep forgetting.
Yes.
Identify items. There we go.
Watch yourself.
Hey, thanks Queen for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Been amazing today. Absolutely amazing.
I literally. That's right. Forgot it's not even this country.
Enter.
Okay, can't do anything with those, so I guess just put them in here for now. Getting the waystone right into the breach is kind of like crazy, like actually a little nutty.
I was gonna say it should be pretty.
we will be spinning soon. I gotta do Ciosa after I finish this quest up here, and then we can try to make the swap over to Cyclone.
Here, I'll do the beast and then I'll let you.
Basically, I'm gonna go get waypoint now in the next zone, and then we'll come back and do library, and then we will see. We'll see if we can make the swap.
Something percent maybe.
I think it's time to shift.
We need to
It's a little tight around the collar.
I just beat my first breach thing. What should I do? Once you complete breach, you go to the town and you stick the body parts in the tree, and the tree poops you out gear. Poops you out some gear. I get the leap slam bug in the wall. It's tragic. Alright. Thanks, Big, for the follow. Appreciate it. Go here, grab the waypoints. I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? You should go for the socket reroll. I don't even remember if that's what I did, to be honest. I went for two-hand weapons. Towards two-hand weapons. That'll do it. Fucking softcore players. I'm like finishing up Act 3. I mean, I didn't get in until like 20 minutes after you guys too, so it was pretty long. It was a while. It wasn't 5 minutes. It was a while. Nah, it was not. It was probably more realistically like close to 10 minutes, but yeah, it was not like I hopped in right after you guys got in. That's not how that went. That's fair. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 58 seconds. It felt like 15 minutes. My friends got into the game earlier than I did, and it felt like forever to get in, so... I am taking my time killing a lot of monsters, though. That's ridiculous. Thanks, Moo, for the sub prime. That's crazy. Thank you. You guys have been amazing today. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a chill. Taking a chill, leveling through the campaign. Might. Oh, you know what? I went the whole opposite way. I'm tired. I'm just gonna like portal back to him. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I meant to go this way. I started backtracking because I was talking to people. Brain fart. Starting to feel the axe damage fall off because I haven't been upgrading my axe because we're about to swap to Cyclone pretty soon. She's getting walloped.
Let's see you get through this. I nearly have it. Now I can focus.
I should be using blue Sunder right now, to be fair.
For victory!
Or the balcony.
Scouting report affinity for stash now. Yeah, I saw the affinity for scouting reports. It's so good. It's so nice. Second Realm Shaper, only damn unique so far. Ah, gotcha. Only uniques from the tree.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm getting so many orbs of chances. It's kind of crazy.
Divination card.
The Scholar. Alright, we're gonna try to get down this way for our pages. Oh, you haven't even tried the... You haven't treed yet? Gotcha. Don't use Scrolls of Wisdom. ID all. ID all. There we go.
See you. Hello.
I don't even remember what the last I played.
20% movement speed boots.
See you.
So good. So good.
Need some help.
guy.
Lucky fucker. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Let's go.
Do I have to
Do I have div card set up? We got 10.
You're right.
You got 10s on the first shop? Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Inner monologue voice. Yeah.
beat?
Enter. Welcome. She is pleased. The tree.
Fertilize the tree. We have to fertilize the tree. Okay, I got 2 points left, so let's see. In the best outcome.
Okay.
So where's the roll where you can do 150? Is it on equipment? Top left. Ah, got it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we probably want to go for that, huh? Alright. Yeah. We're gonna go for arterial mesh. I was struggling to load my head out.
Actually, like,
Travel to the Sarn encampment.
Watch yourself.
All right, let's think about how we're gonna swap over to Cyclone. So we can get a whetstone from this dude and grab a rustic sash. We'll grab our staff. I guess I'll probably go with. I kind of want a better base before I do this.
Still breathing, eh?
I think we'll go with chance to block spell damage right now because it's just a better base, and we'll recraft a weapon with attack block later.
Yes. Tread
I need a rustic sash. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and wherever my essences are. Jeez.
Need something?
Okay.
Watch yourself.
All right, so we got our staff to start out, and then we're gonna need 2 3 links ideally, one for Cyclone and one for General's Cry.
You're right.
Do we have anything we can use for Cyclone? We have some boots. I don't want to give up the movement speed. That's unfortunate. Did I get a fusing? I could try to link a helm.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
That'll work. Cyclone, Shockwave, and Infused Channeling. We'll go with that for right now. I'm gonna YOLO. I'm gonna scour this in YOLO and Alk. That's fine. Alright, so we got Leap Slam, faster attacks. We're gonna keep Sunder. We're gonna get rid of these.
yeah, I did it.
We're gonna keep Pride. I might keep Decoy Totem.
Halakoda.
Alright, let's go grab the gems that we need real quick. Okay. We're gonna use, I'm gonna grab Fortify even though we can't use it right now. And then we'll grab Infused Channeling.
It's not letting me.
Why do I only see... Why don't I see any support gems that are blue? There's like, something's messed up here. What is going on here? Confused.
Oh, in different spot.
Alright. Well, my resistances are in a really good place, actually. It's pretty good. Should be able to get red-green on these, and we can put our Leap Slam here. That'll work. Faster attacks. Leap Slam. Frostblink. We're gonna definitely want Pride and Frostblink. Probably want a Decoy Totem. Let's see, Pride. Not from me, Ace. I use the sound files. What are the odds I get only one socket? The odds are high. Holy shnikes.
What is it?
That is actually bananas. Alright. Frostblink. Okay, so we got our core stuff going. We've got Frostblink. We've got our Leap Slam. We're gonna keep Decoy Totem because it's hardcore. We've got our Cyclone. Pride. Auto Exertion. I kind of want a Poacher's Mark for... Let's grab Poacher... We're gonna grab a Poacher's Mark real quick. I think that's Act 2. We need Dex. Okay. Alright. And that should be good. You got an Essence? Nice. Fizz damage on a Jade Chopper? Yeah, Fizz damage on a Jade Chopper is good. You put the body part in the thing, and then you have to use the blood. So you put the body part in, you use the blood, and then... Yeah, so you get the body part, you gotta put the body part in the appropriate socket. And there's like different body parts, right? Some for equipment, some for items, some for currency. Oh, we need a Desecrate. That's what we need. We need a Desecrate. I knew I was missing something. +1 to melee skills with the essence. Nice. That is dope. Alright. Travel to Luminaris Temple. Oh yeah, we gotta go do piety. Alright. Let's run our auras. And let's get going. We have gone Cyclone.
Piety's home away from home.
Now I die.
See if the sick witch is in.
Oh, you know what? I gotta respec my tree too. Yeah. We didn't respec tree. Let's go respec tree. Two 4 links, red and green. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Alright, now we can play the game. Oh, I gotta respec one other point. We want to drop this and run 40% increased damage with hits. Okay. Now we're gaming, guys. Now we're gaming.
Okay, let's go.
And we got a whetstone. Crazy. This guy's super annoying.
Reminder to
Now I just gotta fit Blood Rage into the build. Oh, we don't need a level Desecrate. Don't do that. Good old piety. Good old piety.
I shall cherish your memory. Don't make this easy on me, Julius.
Where is piety?
I think
Don't make this. Damn you!
Sorry, beautiful.
Gligor. Talk to Gligor. Alright. Now we can go do Dominies. Actually, we should go do lab. Let's go do lab.
Such bad.
Meanwhile, I'm 94, 81, 80. Oh, we gotta grab a trial, right? In Imperial Gardens. I gotta grab this trial before we can do lab. I think what I'll do is I'll grab trial. We're gonna go unlock Dominus's waypoint. Can I travel this way? Hopefully. And then we'll go back, do lab, and then we'll go and kill Dominus, I think is how I want to do this.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, I lost like, I'm a little bit further behind you guys now, because making the swap from Sunder to Cyclone adds like an extra 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how lazy I am. But it feels so good once you swap over. Oh yeah. That's one of the things I like about this build is like, yeah, you're just adding links now. Breach with Cyclone feels so good, they filter into one spot and you can just grind them up. Nice.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
The wand shit looks so good, I was so tempted to actually play wands. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rip the kinetic mercs. Those guys were so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying breach out it. Let's try should I do dangerous breach? This is the dangerous one, right? Okay, so there's like a timer. I wonder at what point, like, I didn't feel like I was in danger at all there. I think now we're going to go for Leech, because Leech is just going to make... I like going for Leech at this point, because it makes our mana sustains feel so much better since we've got Spirit of War. So I'm going to go for the Leech Mastery now for the 5% instant. It's just going to make mana feel so much better on the build. I do need to allocate some decks on the tree though, so I can get my curse into here. Although we need another socket for a curse, but I do want to get curse going. Got a Wanderlust? Nice. Alright, now we'll go do lab. Oh, I should have grabbed some gems. I think I have at least, yeah, I have dash in the stash, so we'll use that. I see that's. I think it's the one that always does like flasks and stuff. What it looks like. Like usually flasks and currency.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. No two battles are alike. Can't stem this tide, goddess. What ambition! An emperor alone is just a man.
Is it Faustus?
Because you converted something
Keep leveling, desecrate. We're
other tabs are
I believe he's like Act 7 or something.
so he's
It makes sense. You don't get async trade in PoE 2 until later on.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Rise to the occasion. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
You guys saying I have luck? I don't even have a 4-link yet. I keep leveling my desecrate. I don't need to do that either. We're gonna bleed. Freezes you when activated? I'm good. Wait, I have freeze immunity, don't I? I don't have any charges on my flask. I ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep on pushing. Yeah, it feels good once I go crit on my build because at that stage, right at the end of the campaign, I always have 3 endurance charges and 3 power charges. It ain't 4-4 though.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open jaws.
Hey, if they didn't pick it up, that's their problem.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
All right, do we get Cyclone of Tumult? That is the question.
Is the ending that we all deserve.
Let's see what happens here. Never lucky.
Talakora.
What is it?
Trying to fix my stash because it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Is it worth it to go for Tumult and Softcore or try for Snaking or Frost? If you're playing my build, you'd be going for Cyclone. And then I guess we'll throw a map tab in here. Alright, that's looking a bit normal. Grab our simulacrum tab. Let's grab our flasks. Alright, stash is organized. Oh, I see what you're asking. You're asking like what to roll in the lab. I was like thinking you were asking like what to play, and I'm like, I don't know, I wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I mean, early on, probably better to go for one of the other gems, to be honest. Because then, yeah, you could probably make some money. Because ain't nobody going to be paying for Cyclone of Tumult like they're paying for Frost. Basically, I like to go for the highest fizz damage base, so I think I'm using a Royal Staff, but you also want something that has attack block on it, so yeah, no, it makes sense. If we don't have Stampede, it's probably better to go for something that you can sell, for sure. Yeah, you want like Vile Staff is like what I usually do. I just didn't have one at the time. That's a good one in Act 3. Attack, block, and decent damage. I just went with Royal Staff because I didn't have a Vile Staff, and I didn't want to roll like another one because it was like too low damage, too low base damage. Yeah, no problem. Oh, we need War Banner. That's what I'm missing. Missing War Banner and Blood Rage right now. Run around what?
Welcome to the
Oh, you have to get close to them to break them, is what you're saying.
God is watching.
Yeah, the idea is to break all the walls, I think, and then try to kill them before they can kill her. That might be one of those things that, you know, after a week gets patched or some shit.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevails.
It's a beach, but I saw you go.
This world is an illusion, exile. A just death to address an unjust exile.
Don't die, please.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Well, there's our first 4-link, but the colors are kind of base and colors aren't great. Actually, that's a perfect chest for our general scry, so we can craft that. Oh, I just got my first 4-link. Yay! 20% movement speed boost. Yeah, our general scry gonna be pumping in a second. I might actually run our Cyclone in the 4-link first instead of GC. Only because we can run Fortify, and that's going to make us even tankier. I kind of want that on hardcore. See, like, this is, this could be good. I don't know. How many chromies do I have right now? I don't have many. 44 life is pretty clutch. I might just run GC right now on this. Concentrated effects.
What do you want?
As you level up, you get more passive points. You want to play War Staffs. Staffs are more for like casters. War Staffs is for melee. What are the odds that I don't want to risk losing my links on that. Let's go look at our resistances. See if we can just fit lightning on anything.
Welcome.
Why did it take me to a different hideout? That was a weird bug. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Finally back from work, ready to restart your build. Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome to the league. Imagine not having a 4-link. Yikes. Alright, let's go pick up our concentrated effect. I have no idea what it's going to want, so I just grab a bunch of stuff and head over there. You just got to Act 3? Hey, there you go, Cable. Something's weird with Ciosa. It's like all messed up with the tabs.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Alright. Let's go do some Act 4.
No, this is the rim.
I kind of want to just like keep doing the leech stuff, or breach stuff I should say, because I feel like it's good, good for gear. So that's good. How are you running Pride, Blood, and Sand, and Precision? Still have enough mana for Sunder? Oh, sorry. Thanks, thanks, Goal. Pro streamer.
That one on
I'm able to run all my auras. I don't know. Like, I have enough reservation. It's like Auto Exertion, Pride, and Blood and Sand. Those are the three that I'm running. Blood and Sand. I'm not running Flesh and Stone right now. I wouldn't have enough mana. And Blood and Sand uses less reservations. That's why I'm using it right now.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just...
Yes. Can we be of help?
Could you imagine if you had to attack him for a couple seconds or something?
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Like, I just wait for the door to...
taking damage resets it.
I don't know, man. It, like, it's not the worst thing they've ever done, by far. They should implement like a thing by the NPC in the middle where it's like destroy all the walls on a click, but it makes but it makes it way harder. They'll probably just patch it in. Like, people will complain for a week and they'll patch it in. I was honestly surprised that the mobs weren't just destroying me in mudflats. Like, I thought, like, well, I'm about to die, you know? The fact they actually tuned these things. I thought, yeah. GGG does crazy stuff, dude. Yeah, you go in a waystone and you're in the middle of a breach.
This world is not yours.
Assassination. I mean, I do.
Help me! Aid me! Be gone, foul enemy! Dream us will!
No. Save the NPC. Oh, you get all kinds of nice little loot. Little loot explosion. 5 bouncing.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Okay, so the like the darker purple is how far ahead we are on stabilizing the blight. Got it. Okay. Where's the mobs? I don't see like blight mobs. Or breach mobs, I should say. I didn't see any more that I could kill. That's pretty intuitive. Bro. Dude, Cyclone is so fun with the unstable breaches. Or the ones where you save the NPC. I just stand on the NPC and as everything runs in, I kill them.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Well, it's not as efficient because it's not screen wide clear, right? So it's not gonna be like that. But like it's, I don't know, lazy fun. Probably RF is the same experience. You just stand there and it all dies.
I can't do this just yet. Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
We need to get a bleed flask going soon too, because the last part of this act gets pretty egregious with bleed stuff.
Yes.
Ooh, look at that chest. I really like. Might be hard to get colors on that, but I like the base. Hold on. Yeah, I need something that is a 4-link that isn't boots, ideally.
See ya.
Can I hit? We can put Cyclone in our chest and put GC on something else.
You will be remembered.
Fire Chaos acquired. Praise the tree. Nice. It's my fire resistance. Yeah, we're good. Let's go do Calm. We'll do Calm first.
I once heard a card mention their Island of the Dead. Perhaps this is it.
I think it makes it so that more of the mobs can spawn to the middle, which probably makes the, I've never seen a circle in here before. That's actually kind of insane. So I think the more mobs that can spawn to the middle, the faster the encounter goes. So it makes it more challenging because you have to be able to kill stuff more quickly, I guess. But it can also go a lot faster. I keep leveling the Desecrate gem. What am I doing? Stop leveling the Desecrate. Alright. Go this way. Suspicious Stew died. 6 on the ladder. Rip. Level 60. Yeah, what a failure. Playing some fucking playing some meta fuck build, you know? It's probably some RF moron. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be fun looking up Looking up Slayers on hardcore and seeing like that I'm the only Cyclone. So you look closely at those other builds and then we'll talk again. No, what I mean is like if you look at what are there, look at them again, like give a cursory look at all those and compare them to mine, and then we'll talk. Okay. Right. It's a pretty popular skill. I looked at like the 3.26 numbers, and like for the first week or two, a good chunk of players play it. It's not like meta, but
What do you want?
that. Oh, you're saying that they actually put all those links in there? Yeah.
thing that's weird is Def, the best Cyclone Slayer. People.
Yeah, it looks like they. It looks like they, as people were just adding links to stuff, they kept appending. I don't know. I kind of want to use this chest, but I don't know what I want to do with it, to be honest. Not sure what I want to do with that chest.
I am Tuss. You have. I fell.
Alright. The Riso's Ami, let's go. That's a really strong unique early on, for sure. What is this with this layout? This place is crazy. I guess the breach kind of crangled it up a bit. So how do you skip the arenas in Doriso's Dream? The arena areas that spawn the waves of mobs. Charles was saying you can skip this, like Exile had a thing. That's way too much work, yeah. Thanks, Kings, for the follow. Appreciate it. The layout of this layout is driving me crazy, man. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I guess right. This is a dead end. This layout, I guess maybe this one before? Alright, that's something. I have no idea where I'm going. This layout is like so weird. Unless like I head towards the Vow and there's a branch off of it, but typically you just head to the top left in this zone. This has to just be a Vow side area, right? That's all this is. Or does it actually branch off? Oh, it's just a Vow side area portal. Rip. What a dummy. The Grand Arena. I go into the first like giant arena, it's just instant breach.
Vile highborn! Oh, I'm going to lose focus. I won't dawdle. Get them away from me. I nearly have it.
This is such good XP.
Oh, Raindrop!
Jump cut is risen.
I keep hoping for like whetstones in these strong boxes. Never lucky. Never lucky. Should probably put some decks on the tree next, actually. It does feel like they're really stingy. I feel like I always have more armor scraps than I do whetstones. It's weird. I don't understand it. Not sure why.
Anything you need, just ask.
Let's go to Monastery and see if we can get anything nice from the beautiful tree, our beautiful tree.
Enter.
Yeah, kind of wish there was a much better way for handles this stuff. Alright, so we can't use you on, we can use you on nothing. Can't use, we can use you here. 2 points left, hold on. What can I allocate? Perf gifts have increased rarity. Additional graft. You can control click on the wombs. It goes faster. Okay. That's good to know. What is a toll graph? A random amount of quality. Let's guess that's fine.
She is pleased.
Ooh. Good chance to find lavish. Percent chance to impale. Uses level 9 return to dust. Okay, that's interesting. While you have rage, this graph will periodically apply a buff to which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale. That's pretty crazy. For quality on gems, God, you want to do Assassin's Mark first, for increased chance to generate power charges on single target. Sorry, I was spacing.
She
Pop.
will soon bear fruit.
Or would be right.
Hey, an Orb of Binding. We can actually make very good use of that. So I can't do anything with these two, it looks like. Nope, I can do currency again.
Or would
Yeah, it could be really good because then it means that we can save points on the tree, for sure. Okay, let's go to town. Might try to get a 4-link Cyclone going real quick. I think that'd be pretty snazzy. Let's...
Quite easy.
$116, $123. Level 35, I guess, is... I want hybrid for the roll to be easier. Yes, let's go armor evasion helm. Orbit binding. And then we need a blue, 2 red. What are the odds? Should just be a chrome. Beautiful. Now we can run our Cyclone with Shockwave and Fortify. I could try to get better gloves with an extra socket so we can actually start running our Curse too. Try gambling for 4-link. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I have gold. That's really smart.
Talakoda.
Hey Charles. Oh, it's Tisane. We talking about doing the delve? Yeah, the delve stuff.
Yeah,
If we want mark on hit with poachers, leap slam, we should probably go for evasion gloves.
there are 3. Alterations. Sea of Blue, I think, is the type. But there's a.
What are the 3 links for Cyclone Slop? I just got a chest. You want 3 red and preferably a green and 2 red. Hey Charles. 2 4 links. Hey.
What do you want?
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
I am muted. Sorry, Cole. I was gonna say congrats on getting down Act 4. I just saw those hands from my graft and it totally freaked me out because I was like, what are those? Thought it was some new mod on a mob.
Orb fusing.
No, I haven't heard him for. You haven't heard him for a minute. Yeah, for sure.
Fight them off while I handle this. I won't die so easily.
Mark will save us.
Aid me! Almost there. Dream not. Dance with the flame.
Battle orb. Cha-ching.
Oh, Jules.
It's probably not the wisest. These hands that slap enemies from my graph like freaked me out first. I thought it was a new mod on a. I was like, about to go to softcore.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could.
Gotta run. Good luck. Check in later. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sylvain McCall. All the support. Just casually working our way through the campaign. The harvest. I always find these three mini bosses to be worse than. Like these three mini bosses are way worse than Malachai. I actually think I might try to craft a better weapon real quick. I'll see what vendor has. Let's see if I can make a better staff real quick. What bases does the vendor have?
What is it, exile?
Military staff is pretty good. 114 base damage. I don't know if I have a...
What is it, exile? Yes.
Oh, you do? Give me a fucking...
Go where you are needed.
Can we be of help? Be careful.
What do you need now? Yes. You will be remembered.
What can we do for you?
Take care.
Alright, so we're gonna grab this.
Do you need help with something?
And we will grab a rustic stash.
See ya.
We're gonna essence this.
Can we be of help?
182 damage from 122.
Fine.
Freaking dope, dude. 197 PDPS staff. Let's go. Let's go. We are 100% gonna regal this guy. That's garbage, but we can go craft on... I may not have the currency. We might be able to craft on the... I don't have increased fizz damage yet. That's fine. Much better weapon. Much better weapon. Alright. Always keep upgrading your weapon, guys. Always stay on top of your weapon.
I didn't get a word of what you said, Lorraine. That's what we Flattery will get you nowhere, lady. Dissection time.
I don't know either. I know occasionally I go there and I have points.
Take comfort, Malachai. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Ooh. Corpse explosion. Not fun. Alright, let's go kill Malachai.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, exile!
Wait, say that again?
Exile!
How do you do that?
Embrace the future.
Ooh, took that slam. Your graph blocker?
Yeah, pretty.
Um,
Let us see if you
when you go
truly understand
Cyclone in general,
what
it's probably
it
an Act
means
3, you want
be
to swap to a
nightmare.
staff. Your damage is disgusting right now, guys.
Gave me so much more. You are being selfish.
Our damage is disgusting.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
It's not bad, guys. It's not bad. So, I'm not getting a lot of damage mean from those support gems. I'm using them because I'm playing hardcore. Infused Channeling gives me damage reduction, and Fortify gives me damage reduction. But if I was playing softcore, instead of using Infused and Fortify, I would probably be using like Brutality and Pulverize, because you're going to do more damage with those support gems. I'm just playing hardcore, so I'm changing my gem setups, and I'm doing a little bit of stuff differently with the skill tree, because I'm trying not to die right now, essentially. You know, so I'm prioritizing, going to pick up life here and some extra armor and resistances over damage at the moment, And then I'm gonna go pick up like, you know, some more life here, and probably pick up this life here, because it's hardcore, you know. But the biggest thing that's contributing to my damage is this weapon right now. 197 PDPS at like level 40 is crazy. It's crazy good. These guys are super sketch, by the way. Super dangerous. The damage is slapping, my dudes. The damage is slapping.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ori.
Another military staff, yes please. It's really hard for me to get over these slappy hands because they're like chaos colored. It really sketches me out. It makes me think of the rares that have like the volatile crystals. This is interesting. Did I not trigger the breach? There's some weird bugs going on here with the breach. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that breach there. Oh, it like rubber banded out after a while. Interesting. Did I not kill this guy? I didn't kill this guy. Time to catch up! That's the invisible model thing I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that was super weird, huh, Drac? Have you guys encountered doing a breach and it doesn't like actually show the breach expanding, but there's mobs that are like invisible you're fighting, and then it rubber bands open?
I'm assuming he's talking about like something different. Like,
No, this is like a bug. Yeah.
just
My chat's encountered it. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you activate the unstable breach and it starts, but there you don't see a breach expanding, and then there's things hitting you, but there's no monsters because they're invisible. You can't see them, and then after like 10 seconds or so, the breach rapidly expands out like a rubber band, and then it like yeah, it's. I crafted a 200 PDPS staff. I haven't even put flat fizz on it yet either. It's got an open prefix. Do I need this dexterity on this other one, or is this going to give me issues if I get rid of Soulfinger? I do need the dex, huh? That's unfortunate. What is doing that poacher's mark? What's my resistances look like right now? Ooh, my lightning's pretty low.
Yes.
Let's go to hideout real quick. Was that lightning resistance I'm short on? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be wait a couple seconds.
What was that leap slam? Like directly into the wall. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that, huh? Bruh.
Daring dark and dingy spaces. Science. A worthy opponent.
Cha-ching.
Not my proudest friend. I see the ugliness of Orientals finally reaches the surface. My spirits are spent.
It's kind of how it feels on my guy right now with this weapon.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges the next time. Before I kill them.
Are refusing.
What build are you playing? Oh, well, yeah, there you go. That's disgusting.
Found like
That's disgusting.
Orbit ground.
Oh, I need to go north. What am I doing? Do you have an up-to-date loot filter online somewhere? Wanted to start? Yeah, if you do the filter command, if you do exclamation filter in chat, it'll give you my Google Drive, and I have my updated 3.27 filter files and sound files in there.
Time to take my grievance.
Orbit fusing.
Yeah, no problem. Trying to fit in a mark on hit. I have to self-cast right now. Which is whatever, I just use it on a boss. My damage is pretty good right now, I don't need it on anything else.
The world must be cleansed with purity. Kneel.
I'm doing, you know, the Templar boss in Act 5. That has like wave phases. Yeah, I just like let my generals clones kill everything and I just stand. For the most part. Damage is pretty good. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Ooh. Did his little death balls at the very end, trying to kamikaze me.
They saved me the trouble.
Defend me!
That's kind of funny. Does this just prevent them from running in? So I can create like a choke point? I think I just create a choke point.
I've almost got it!
It's kind of funny. There was too many walls and doors just to be able... Nothing could get to her. Just made the switch to Cyclone. There you go, Ace. Congratulations.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
I will slay every last one of you!
Incoming Mage Blood.
Nearly done! For victory!
Yeah.
That's a fast.
You don't miss Necropolis? Did you even play Necropolis? With the corpses in the graveyard? Dude. Watch a video on that sometime. Yeah, you'll appreciate this even more. Yeah. It was something else, that's for sure.
Thank you. You deserve recognition. Once Kitara.
I honestly don't know how we get tree points, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure what triggers the criteria for getting them, to be honest. You get Genesis Tree pass points by collecting graph blood from deep high bar, creating progression thresholds on which can be boosted by. Yeah, that's a mouthful right there, for sure. Yikes. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that. Alright, let's go grab a mark on hit. Should be able to get this. Cannot. Okay. Maybe that's Act 6 then. Might be Act 6.
Click your skill.
Freedom comes to them. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay. Excuse me.
Whatever happened to a good old fashioned?
Jewelry sword.
It looks like spending graph blood is how you unlock new passives. I don't know how much you have to spend to do it, but that's what people are saying. It's good to know. I'll probably go to Monastery soon, then I got a couple graphs to craft, see if I get lucky with anything.
I'm going to lose focus.
Is there a hotkey to identify items at the vendor? Not sure.
Warming me.
If there's a hotkey. 25-minute break, your kid woke up. Rip. Welcome back. We're just about to wrap up Act 5 soon and move on to second half of the campaign.
Feels like
Your Act 3 is endless, it's horrible. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Control plus Alt left click. Hotkey to auto identify at the vendor is Control plus Alt left click. So
Dude, it's
Control Alt and left click. The NPC, I guess. I haven't tested it. Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah, you just run up and do it. Oh, it might be Control Shift click. I'll test it out when I have an item. Yeah, right. Exactly. About to do Act 5 Gatava. Gotta go do Torments real quick. Well, up off to the wife's friends for Halloween party. Catch you all later. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Val, and for all the support. Enjoy your Halloween party. Thanks, Min, for the follow.
Orb of alchemy.
I can't do this just yet.
I will slay every last one of you.
XP is XP, baby. Looks kind of like death right there, actually, if I'm being honest. Looks a little bit like death.
Be gone, foul enemy. Oh, Reclaimer!
Orb of alchemy.
Yeah, so I just tested it. You hold down Control Alt left click the NPC and it identifies item. You hold down Control and Alt when you left click the NPC and they'll auto identify all your items.
We do this for freedom.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I need to actually put all of these in the graph locker. That's what I should be doing. Okay, and then when I come here, I can actually slot stuff in. Cool.
Yes, just your.
Okay. 2 points left. Sockets. 2 hand melee weapons. 1 point left for unique. I guess we're going. Unlock the unique one.
She
Let's
will
give it a
soon
shot.
bear fruit.
Does it spend wisdom scrolls? It does not sizzle. It does not. Okay. Not enough craft blood. Cool. Alright, that's a much more streamlined. Actually might order some sushi for dinner. It's a small world after all. Breakfast for dinner sounds fantastic, actually. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go get together with the family. Get together with my parents and go out to eat somewhere, like for breakfast. I usually do that like once a week. Sounds like a bow build. First item I got from the tree was a 2-hand axe with no talents, and I put in the 5,000% for 2-hand melee. Haven't gotten one melee weapon since. Really, Brownie? That's kind of funny. Now you're kind of scaring me. Sold a Prism Weave for 5C. There you go, Army. Nice. Sold him Prison Weave for 5C. I gotta maybe set up some... I am playing a trade after all, even though it's hardcore. I gotta start putting together some stash tabs. Imagine playing this sloppy on hardcore. Alright, Act 5 done.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. Is this what losing a fight feels like?
Shard.
Resistances are actually not that scuffed right now,
What's the damage?
so I'll take it.
Back to where it all began.
I think I can't find enough breach mobs when that happens to try to keep that thing open.
You there, local.
Where's the missing mob? Is it back at the front?
me?
Gotta give everybody a little bit of love. So at this point, how's it going, Sate? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go for a little bit more HP. Always go for HP in hardcore.
Orb of alchemy. Cha-ching.
How Cyclone feels different with 20% increase. Damage feels pretty good right now. Does feel pretty good. We generate endurance charges by when we go crit at the end of the campaign. You're going to pick up smashing strikes, and whenever you crit, you have a chance to gain endurance charges.
I can't do this just yet.
Cha-ching.
Makes a Wander League, drops no wands. Good job, GG. It was designed, you know, intentionally that way. We'll get everyone to play wands, yeah.
10% less.
They're just laughing in their offices right now. So the endurance charge nodes with resolute technique don't work. You're not going to pick up smashing strikes while you're still resolute technique. If you look at my POB, you're going to drop resolute technique when you go to pick this up. General's Cry summons these clones. So if you look, you see these red clones summoning around me, and they just did all that damage. I'm not attacking right now. My General's Cry clones killed all those guys. So it's just extra damage in the build. Yeah, there's definitely a visual bug with the breach, because now I found one where you see the full radius before you even start it, and then the meter's already all the way filled in, but I can see the line moving as I kill stuff.
I've seen that one all.
That's weird. Yeah, no problem, Sate.
Orb of scouring.
I think that's my biggest thing, slowing me down right now. What's that, Shaky? Doing the league mechanic? Oh my god, I have 7 a.m. I need to work and league start. Oh, rip, dude. Yeah, I was lucky enough where I was able to get out of work right before league start today. I think you missed my question before. Do you have tips to always keep a good staff other than gambling? Ah, gotcha, Shaky. I typically either craft my staffs by getting a new base and doing the vendor recipe, or gambling with Faustus. So basically, every couple, like every 5 to 10 levels, look for a new base for your staff that has higher flat damage, and then do the vendor recipe on it. That's a good way to keep your weapon upgraded over the course of the campaign. So, I missed trial. It's like all the way back down this way, apparently. Alright, it's down this way. Oh, I'm so brain dead with these zones. Gambling's really good early on.
Cha-ching.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This world is not yours!
It's so good.
Nearly done!
I can't do this just yet.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
They made that change last week with Breach. Yeah, the Breach dropping everything at your feet was a last league change.
I can't do this just yet.
Orb of alchemy.
My spirit is spent.
Good night, friend. My English not very well, but I like your build, and I've scary starter with Cyclone is easy, or is it better to play Totem Flame Blast? Depends on what you want to play, Flynn. I feel like Cyclone isn't scary. It's a pretty good starter. I mean, I'm doing it on hardcore right now, so.
In again.
The endgame staff can be expensive to craft, yes. It can be a little involved. It's not cheap. Crafting like a mid-tier staff isn't too bad. But the weapon will be one of your most expensive items that you work on during the league. By far.
Chaos Orb.
I have a video on my YouTube channel, Flynn, where I crafted the staff in 3.26. Until I make a new craft video, that's probably the one I would take a look at.
Cha-ching.
Oh, search for the video, thank you. Yeah, no problem, fun. You found it? Yeah. Hopefully that helps you out.
Did we?
Stay sharp. What have you got for me?
I welcome you. She is pleased.
Ah, it's just a 5 lead.
Oh, the tree gave me a 5-link axe. I hate you, tree. Yeah.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Got Deli on Act 1 Katava, let's see. The tree is printing fractured body weapons. That's crazy. The new mechanic is really good. It's definitely worth doing. Yeah, you get pretty good gear, and you can start getting 5 links pretty easily. I just got 2 5 links. It just was on an axe, so I couldn't use it. But yeah, the league's really good. Servers are stable. The league mechanic is pretty fun, actually. It's not super overtuned. What'd Ray get? What'd Ray get? Oh.
Orb of scouring.
It's insane power. Yeah, the league mechanic is crazy, crazy good. Highly recommend.
His time has almost come.
I did it even before Cyclone. I would say wait. You can probably do it whenever, but it's going to probably feel best once you have Sunder, because you're going to have better clear. Spectral Throw will probably be a little too janky. But once you have Sunder, like, it's really good.
Hello there.
Imagine dying.
But it's
So this is like the league mechanic. It's like you get two different breaches. This one's stabilized, and it does waves of enemies.
Dreamer, protect me! I nearly have it! I'm going to live on the dreamer!
Orb of scouring.
I don't have a bleed flask. That's why I was like, ooh, why is my bleed flask not working? I don't have one. I think Dunes is the play, my dudes. Charles is off for it. Well, I mean, I'll have to run it and test it. Or Silo. I know you don't like Silos much, right? But can you say out loud when you're upgrading your staff so I can drop the game and watch to shamelessly copy everything? Yeah. To just start to play, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to actually try to craft something on my staff in a second here. I'm not going to recraft it, but I didn't have the bench craft unlocked. Talking on Discord when I'm talking on stream. But yeah, I'm going to probably... Look, it's very important, okay? No, I need to get my flat damage on it. I didn't have the... I don't know, do you guys know when that unlocks, like the flat physical damage craft? Somewhere, yeah. Did I miss it? Alright, I'll have to Google it. I know increased fizz. Increased fizz is in Act 3, but I'm not sure where flat fizz. Yo, this league mechanic is so good. It's such a vibe. I'm gonna have a lot of fun this league. I do craft the first war staff when I swap to Cyclone. I usually just grab a decent base in Act 3 and then do the vendor recipe for the increased fizz damage.
Help me! Victory!
Orb of Scouring.
The unstable ones, yeah. The unstable ones are too... I think I think once there's more density, I think once there's more mob density, it'll be easier to complete those. But when you're leveling, there isn't like a lot of density, and I'm thinking that's probably affecting the feel of it.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you will never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on this wedding day.
I might have been muted during that. The vendor recipe is trade in a base weapon with a rustic sash that's either magic or rare, and a blacksmith's whetstone, and you get back your weapon with the increased physical damage modifier. And what I just did on my weapon there was I bench crafted on this add physical damage. When I made this weapon, I did that. I did the vendor recipe. I got this weapon back with the 60% increased fizz damage. I should have used an Orb of Augmentation. Instead, I regaled it and got the chance to freeze. And then I just bench crafted on the flat fizz here. No, you have to take all the files in the folder, Slugger. So all the filter files and the sound files, and you put that in your directory. If you just put the folder in the directory and don't unpack all the sound files and filters into your directory, it probably won't work.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Now, fair wind, Judge.
Alright, Act 7 it is.
Keep your wits about.
I'm farewell.
Go make history.
Rip. I'm over here starting Act 7. No 5 links. Well, I had that 5 link axe. Can't use it. Fucking 5 link axe. This game hates Cyclone.
Fight them off while I handle this! Get them away from me!
You start to get the volatile cores. It's kind of crazy. Mobs are starting to get a little, they're starting to look a little crazy, I should say.
Where's Wallace Bubble? Cha-ching, divination card.
Alright, we got our next blacksmith's whetstone for our next craft. Easy peasy.
Guard me!
They have
I'm going to lose focus! Nearly dreamer's will! I can't!
You've been playing this whole time without music. Okay, I have a way better staff now, thanks. Still 4 links, but not bad. Yeah, no problem. No problemo, Shaky.
The dreamer welcomes you. Beware of the enemy.
Oh, my tree just pulsed. Ooh, I've got skill point. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the fractured, I think.
She will soon bear fruit.
Bro, give me Give me a 2-hand staff. 5 link.
Explain.
Dude, I just got 2 6-link staffs. Yo, this is so good. Bro.
That is wild.
Oh, man. The tree is going into 2-hand weapons, 5,000% increased chance, fraction, and then they're staffs. They're war staffs. Well, no, one is a staff, one is a war staff, so I'm good. I'm gravy, baby. Don't be hating. I wonder if like I can even sell the staff with the market right now. On hardcore? Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, bro. I'm so happy. Alright, so let's think about this. I guess I can sell this base staff for probably like... Oh, let me update. I'm on the wrong. I gotta update my settings. To keepers, hardcore keepers. Save. There's like none listed. There's not a single 6-link staff listed right now. I'm gonna put it up for divine. If it doesn't sell, I can lower it. I feel like one divine, right? Seems like the appropriate price for this.
I do love a little bar.
I mean, 5 red links is pretty good. Now the question is, the only problem is it's on an incredibly bad base. Like it's not a great base, unfortunately. But we can vendor recipe, I guess. Yeah, I think we can do vendor recipe. Let's do vendor recipe. For now. I swear I'm not lucky. I feel like I killed the whole vibe in the Discord. Everybody's like, fuck you. Yeah, I'm considering ordering some sushi. Charles is on a mission.
Until next time. What can we do for you?
That crazy? Oh, it's just not showing me the sockets. Yeah, yeah. I'm not crazy. Okay.
Take care.
Alright. Let's go ahead and aug this. And can I get a regal? Regal orb would be. What the fuck? Yo, so I took the 6-link staff. I did vendor recipe on it for fizz damage, and then I auged it because I'm gonna regal it later, and then I hit 17% increased attack speed. What the fuck, dude? Oh, what is this game, dude? What is this game, dude? What am I even playing right now? Oh, what am I even doing right now with my life? Do you unlock your currency exchange at a certain level? Because I can't use mine right now. I guess I just go to trade site. I need a regal orb. Talk to Pausus and Act 6. Okay. I can't, do I have to clear out my no stock?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright.
Understandably.
We'll see if I get lucky with, That's actually bananas. That's pretty good. Alright, back to the regular programming. Yeah, new league mechanics pretty good. I can't believe I ogged 17% attack speed, dude. What is this game that I'm playing right now? Then do some luck? Yeah. What I really need now is just a regal orb more than anything else.
Didn't even break a sweat.
The one button upgrade available? I don't know what you mean by the one button upgrade.
Hail.
Softcore, bro. I don't need them. This guy's Soliter? What is he? Hinder? He is annoying. Oh, I can get Mark on hit now. I should get Mark on hit so I don't have to keep self-casting this stuff. Super annoying. Oh yeah, the one button upgrade's available. It is. Yep. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Touching this makes me feel strange.
Let's grab our diamond flask so we have that for later. Just want corrupted blood immunity. I'm not asking for a lot, game. I'm not asking for a lot. Just corrupted blood immunity, please.
What's the useless piece of shit?
This is actually pretty good. They all have to funnel to one area. Oh my god. Charles. I don't think you've ever had good resistances going into the mapping.
Let's see you get through this.
Wow, yeah. I'm still really sad that Spennywise was taken. So my character's name, for all of you that didn't see, I named him Jack Swirlington. Oh, really? What a jackass. I was gonna go with Spennywise for the name of this character because it's, you know, Halloween, Cyclone, Spennywise. But it was taken. Guys, I'm using a 4-link right now, like 2 4-links. Damage feels pretty good. You got fixing to spin? Fixing to spin? Got it, I got it.
That's two for me.
5-link chest, fractured, fire resist. That's pretty dope. 20% more. 20% more damage is a funny name. Yeah. I still can't believe I got a 6-link staff. Oh my gosh. This game is fun, dude. Surely this is going to be a stabilized breach. Surely. Surely. Killed everything. Yeah, it was stabilized. Alright. I actually stabilized a breach. Alright, this is kind of super sketchy. So it summons like a ridiculously dumb rare that just jumps around everywhere. Ooh.
Divination card.
My tree just spawned 5 links, no staves. Damn. Dude, Exile just like did his trial for his for like getting his offering. Yeah. I feel like, considering that I'm not speeding, I'm only 56 right now, but I feel okay with that. I'm just trying to take it easy, you know? I feel like 56 isn't too bad right now for someone who's not amazing at the game, doing hardcore.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
There's definitely some visual bugs going on with something with this update. I just came across an essence mob that didn't have a essence title on it. How can you see the max amount of blood that you can carry? I see 155, but like, I've had more than that in the tree when I go there. Okay. Yeah, I just see a number. I don't see like, on the actual graph, it doesn't say what its maximum is. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's what's been throwing me off. There's the ability. I thought, oh yeah. 780, oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Over that graph? Oh, I thought I saw it. Gotcha, gotcha. Right. Imagine you get more blood too and higher content.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Aid me! Proof against the swarm. Nearly done! Unleash destruction! More great blood!
Think softly.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom ends without a trace.
What? He's intending to make magic.
be time for that soon enough.
I mean, farewell.
What have you got for me?
One. Yeah, there's an as.
Alright, so we got our 6 link going. And we're going to buy some gems here. So what we want to get is Pulverize. Pulverize. We're also going to grab Brutality and Melee Fizz. Alright, so we've got that going. We're going to grab a mark on hit for our curse setup. So our curse is automated now. Yeah. 160 mana. Can I fit Flesh and Stone into this? What's our GC cost? $10 mana? Okay. I have Flesh and Stone. Can I fit that in now? Or is that still going to be a little too tight on mana? That would be pretty crazy. I think we might be able to run that. Okay.
My help is yours. Greetings.
Alright. And we push forward and we proceed. Our single target damage is going to be pretty good here. The unfortunate thing is that the base weapon is just not that great. So it is a 6 link, but it's not on a great base. It's like a low level base, right? So we can recraft it a few times to get like the fizz damage higher.
Divination card.
I don't care about the realm.
Return to your barren world. Not long now. Oh, Ranger!
Oh, I can fit Blood Rage in now too, which we definitely should get going. So let's see how this feels on boss guy. My bad. You run General's Cry with auto exertion. Oh, I shouldn't be just pausing there. You run General's Cry with auto exertion, and then you turn on the auto exertion skill, and it automatically casts your General's Cry for you. Yeah, no problem. It's actually, see if we can recolor something here. So I would like to run Blood Rage. That will work. Let's go grab Blood Rage. Alright, now we got Blood Rage going. Let's go, dude. Go, dude. Alright, so the goal now is to get a 5-link chest. Things are just melting. Yes, they are. Feels pretty good.
Retreat, Highborn! Nearly
Oh, I gotta grab a war banner too. War banner is the last thing I'm missing right now.
Glass blower's bubble. Supposed to use this piece of shit.
I was never one to do this.
Mention not having stun immunity. Ethan gets angry.
I can't do this just yet.
Retreat, Highborn! Swarming me!
Freaking soul eaters, dude.
Envy!
I've created a monster.
No!
Look at this monster. Diabolical. Oh, she died. Okay, I was like, what's happening here? Soul Eater got her. It seems like the currency exchange is a little bugged right now. I see listings from like another league on there, so I don't know what's going on with it right now. Years of work for 12 chaos. Oh, you know what? Actually, this would be super OP. Yeah. We're gonna go for these staff points and then take the 2% increased max life per red socket on staff, because that's gonna give us like 18% life, which is gonna be pretty crazy when we get that. We have a lot of HP. Actually, it's not a bad jewel. It's a lot of life. That's my resistance is at. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Alright guys, so I just ordered some food. It should be here in like 20 minutes, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break for dinner. So let's see what we can get done before the food gets here. Not a bad league start so far. Things are cruising along. Let's go do a little bit of crafting. What did I get? I got the palm tree roll with some miso soup, so I'm pretty excited. A little bit of sushi.
I welcome you. Can you?
It's like I got a skill point. Can we respec the tree? Refund, there we go. I'm gonna refund out of this, and I'm gonna go into armor, I guess, and I want body armor. We want body armor with defense modifiers. No, not reduced chance for that. Reduced chance for motto modifiers. Can I select like the base? Not really. So we'll go for reduced mana. 4 points left in the currency tab. I don't want gold. Additional currency. Drop as a full stack is pretty crazy. Kind of like these. Alright, cool. So we got some stuff to play around with there. Let's see if we can get a chest. Make me an item. Okay. Didn't give me a 5 link for chests, unfortunately. That would have been dope.
She is pleased.
Come on, game. Come on, game. 5 link. 5 link chest. I'll take it. It's an armor chest. We can do something with this. 73 life. Good resistance rolls. Hell yeah. It's strength int, so if we can get 1 green. Let me for Richie this, because we don't have a lot of currency. One green. In an ideal world, we'd have 3 red and maybe a blue. Guess chrome it. I should have. No, I need at least 1 green. I don't know what I can run blue on Cyclone. I can do infused channeling, but after that, I don't want to do conk effect. I could go increased AoE, but that's garbage. We need a blue and a green. We need at least 1 green. It's gonna give me like 2 blue and 2 red a lot. I need more chromies. Thanks Sandwich for the sub, appreciate it. Thanks K4 for the follow. Thanks, Alpha, for the follow. Let's go to town. And thanks, Sandwich, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Chromie of Truth? Nope. How many chromes can I buy? It's gonna be so hard to hit 3 red, a green, and a blue. Oh, there it is. Yes, dude. Alright. Let's put our Cyclone in here. So what we can do now is we can run Pulverize on Cyclone, which will be pretty good. Thanks, Sandwich. Yeah, we can run Pulverize now. We can move our Frostblink up here. Nice. Yeah, I just did a 5-link chest too, so I got my 6-link and 5-link now. That tree is so OP. Just make a core. Make links not an issue. Alright guys, let's get back to it. Help Alira, I'm softcore. I still go resistances in Alira and then swap to a skill point letter. It gets pretty tight getting resistances on the build, so it's nice to have that assistance, personally. At least that's my take.
Fight them off while I handle this. We can win this. Keep them back.
Orb of Scouring.
This goddess is
literally playing with one hand right now and drinking water with the other. It's peak gameplay.
Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Alright, let's see how the boss fight goes for Act 8. Alrighty. It's going pretty good so far. It's instant phases. Alright, my least favorite act in the game. Act 8. It's my least favorite. I hate this act.
I believe in treading light.
Fight them off while I handle this! Let's see you get through this! We can win this! For victory!
I can't do this myself.
Would be nice if it was an indicator to how much blood you get from a breach event. Yeah,
Just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
that would be a nice little addition for sure. Who's the identify all in town here? Is it Marmoa? It's probably Clarissa.
Watch yourself.
careful.
We gotta go do a second lab soon. Probably do it now, actually. Getting coal is gonna be really nice. Gonna be super, super nice.
Large cluster jewels. It's fun, huh? I'm refusing. Arbifusium cluster jewel. Arbifusium.
Are you? It's funny, I'm just about to go fight her in a minute. Your damage is probably better than mine, though. Nice.
Return to your fairy world.
Right? I mean, I might actually slap her pretty hard because I got links too. It's just Cyclone, so I put a damage reduction. Yeah, this is like crazy good league. It's super nice having these links like really early like this. It just makes like the leveling process feel that much better, obviously.
Existence is spilled.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's on a shit weapon base, so like it's a low level weapon, right? So
Divination card.
I mean, I'm still gonna like use it for a while, but seems like the tree is gonna be pretty reliable on getting, cause like I unspec'd it from weapons after I got that, inspected into body armors, and like got a 5-link instantly I could use. Yeah.
Not surprised.
Alright guys, let's see how our damage is on the Deodre. She does do like a ton of chaos damage, so I gotta be like careful here. Okay, whoa, 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 dude. Yeah, I did not kill her in 2 seconds. I cut her in like 7 seconds, but I know. Well, I'm playing super, you know, like, cause she does all that chaos damage, so I'm playing super careful. I'm trying to bob and weave in and do dumb shit to not die.
order.
Tell me something. You're right.
108 life? My goodness. What is that chest? You know what? I'm gonna start creating like a dump tab for like, yeah, we're gonna do like a 5C. It's hardcore, we'll do a 3C tab right now. So start dumping this stuff in here, maybe something will pop. Alright. Keep forgetting I have gold to gamble. Yeah, like helm boots, things like that.
The things we do for love.
I am rushing to the next zone because my food's about to get here, so I'm gonna go grab waypoints and then go eat for a bit. What's that?
Sushi?
Where does the sink like come from? I got it from the tree. I did the tree crafting and got it like about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes ago. Maybe an hour ago. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Supreme. You missed it, Supreme. I got a 6 link from the tree, and I got a 5 link from the tree. It's pretty good. I highly recommend crafting with the tree.
There is nothing else.
You're right.
Alright guys, I'm going to eat some food for about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be back to continue leveling. So I'll see you all in just a bit. scarf down that food. Hmm. When you have your weapon set up, this is a really powerful node here. You get that 3% increased life per red socket. We were 2,500. Let's gain 300 health. I think I'll gamble a little bit. What's like my worst piece of gear right now? My gloves are pretty awful.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
127 life with 2 resistances. Yikes. And it has an open suffix. Alright. I'll take that. Easy. Easy game. Then we need ideally 3 green. So we can run our mark on hit. And we've got this crate and our aura. 3,000 life. It's just that easy. What's our worst stat right now? Lightning resistance? Alright. Do we have lightning on these? We do not. It's that easy. So we're basically ready for maps. Hey Tim, thanks for the 1 month tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. Did I use the Google Doc to add the filter? You download the filters and the sound files from my Google Drive, and then you drop them in the same place. You drop all the files, the sound files and the filters, in the same place you drop your filters normally. Yeah. Let me check my currency exchange and see if it's fixed. I still see it. I still see like my old stuff. Interesting.
Long day. Hello, hello.
It's almost like this is bugged and I can't do anything about it. Which is kind of funny. Alright, anyways, back to what I'm doing.
Hello. Good luck.
Oh yeah, those.
I could try for a better belt, honestly.
Oh.
Oh dear.
tried reloading the game. I don't think that's gonna fix it. It's because I've restarted the game already. It's a weird bug. I might have to check the forums and see if anyone's having that. Might drop the cold resistance here and do cold and lightning instead. Do I have that yet? Do not. Okay. That's fine. See what other neat stuff the tree can give us. The tree giveth. The tree always giveth. Currency item? Let's try this out.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. One more juice. Ah, that's fun. Alright, let's go back to leveling. So we just gained like 600 HP. It's pretty bananas. Pretty good. And our resistances are pretty much in a good place for when we actually go to maps, so we're in a pretty good spot right now. Oh, it's our first map. Our very first map. It looks like you, by just spending items in the tree, you get skill points. So you basically just keep doing the breach mechanic and keep spending items in the tree. I think that just generates the skill points. It's a pretty passive way of collecting them, it feels like. Alright, I'm going to start getting ready for the transition to crit, so... Oh, let's actually take the rage before we do that. We'll go rage wheel and then crit conversion. More maps. Even more maps. It's kind of funny. I feel like I should have still gotten hardcore SSF, especially with how OP this tree is. Like, I don't know. I do want to play around with async trade, so there's that.
I will slay every last one of you!
Let's say, are mobs even coming over here? Yeah, I expected it to be pretty OP. I didn't expect it to be this OP, right? So it just is what it is. It is what it is.
Now I can focus. I've almost got it!
My spirit is spent.
Oh, Victor!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Where's Brutus trouble?
Whoa, that's a lot of axes. Holy moly. Lots of axes. Yeah, I just feel like there's not enough density for like the breach stuff. It just feels kind of, I don't know. There's not enough mobs.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. Yeah, there's just like not enough mobs. Maybe it's just a density thing. Alright, this is actually terrifying. And we might die here. The unstable are super rippy. It's the lightning dude. Alright. Yeah, those are super rippy.
Divination card. Jewelry sword.
Yeah, I think quantity probably affects it, right? Like mob density and quantity. So you don't see much of that during the campaign versus like running like, you know, juiced maps and whatnot. So Excuse me, got a hiccup. Oh yeah, it is time to do second lab, huh? Thanks for the reminder. Let's go knock that out. Cole's gonna be really good.
You're looking sharp.
The classed skull. The classed skull. Ooh, the new map design's kind of cool. I like the new map design. Pretty good. Let's go do second lab.
The goddess is watching.
Should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks, Plaz, for the follow.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength towards enemies. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Thanks, JC, for the sub for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You guys have been amazing today with all the follows and subs. Thanks, Fort, for the sub. Ooh. Stop moving. Stop moving. You don't have bleed immunity. Alright. Oh wow, thanks for the community sub too. That's amazing. Alright, let's think about what I'm doing here before I get myself killed. I really should have checked about flasks. I also don't think I took this Ryzlotha, and I should have done that too. That's unfortunate. Some useless gold. Okay. Actually want to go this way. What's up, Andromeda? How's it going?
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I think I'm gonna try for Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Cyclone Tumult doesn't do much for us right now anyways.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles enter every doubt, one defiles the emperor. Violence is delicate. Such resilience. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Whoa, 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 let's not go crazy here, my dude. Where is the thing to unlock you? Over here. Okay, let's jump across.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of
20% coal.
the trap of tyranny is inescapable.
All right.
You looking sharp?
Don't do anything I would.
I'm going to lose focus. Proof against the swarm. We can win this. For victory!
Determination card.
Yeah, I'll show you at the tree real quick what I did. So
Welcome back.
I did into the reroll sockets, I did martial flesh into two-hand weapons, and I also had solid cis, but this doesn't really matter, I think. It's just a chance fracture.
I would be ever vigilant.
Yeah, it was pretty easy. I don't know what's good about... What is this one? This guy is a... Did he tell you what type of graft he is? An ool graft? I guess the other parts, ool graft, okay, so...
She will soon bear fruit.
Could be, yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Join the alchemy. Chaos Orb.
I guess we can go ahead and knock out skill point quests. Orb of Alchemy. Crazy.
Orb of fusing.
Alright, let's see how this goes. We destroyed him. Target destroyed. Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
You're found.
Right? I feel like terrible. Oh, I'm like about to finish Act 8. I'm not even bothering to do it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do the same thing I've done for the last 7 years. Yeah. Did you hear about the arena skip that Charles was talking about earlier? Interesting.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
Yeah, I'm
flames
good.
of the past.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if you like practiced it'd be whatever, but I'm good. That's because Cyclone's starting to really feel just buttery smooth. I went into like... Oh, is this hideout? I found the hideout. Ah. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely worth... Yeah, I mean, like... I gotta start thinking about what my Atlas strategy is gonna be. I was thinking Blight Ritual. I like it because you can set up the towers and then they just do everything. Because if you go Ritual, you're on the left side of the tree, so it's kind of like... What I guess, like, Delhi I feel like is good, but I feel like I'm not ready for Delhi this early, especially on hardcore. So that leaves what, like beasts? You could farm beasts. Yeah, fuck farming beasts. That's why Blight's appealing to me. I can just kind of like watch TV and set up towers. Consistently sell oils and stuff, you know? I mean, Expedition Big Boom.
I can't do this just yet.
Harvest is really good. You just click the plant. And life, like the juice, always sells good. That sounds actually like a vibe. It would be good for me to do harvest, because crafting like weapons is really easy with harvest, like getting a mid-tier weapon as a fizz build, before you gotta do like some dumb essence crafting. God damn, you guys are fast. I'm still Act 4. My old ass can't remember shit after playing PoE 2. I feel like I'm slow, dude. I'm like 8 hours in, and I'm only about to finish Act 9. I am playing hardcore though, so I'm taking it very like chill, you know. I'm not rushing this run at all. Yeah, Harvest and Harbies just sound good. I think I wouldn't do Harbies right away because they're really rippy. Until I get like my defenses up. I think Ritual the problem with Ritual too is I gotta get my Chaos resistance good, but like on trade, even on hardcore, that'll be easy. I can get that done pretty quick. 3 Quicksilvers from the Apothecary cache, hell yeah. Nice, Supreme. Dude. Always keep moving, dude. That's basically Cyclone. I tell people it's like you never stop. Yep. The safest thing for me to do starting out would be Blight. It'd be the safest for like hardcore. I think I'll probably do that starting out simply because it's safe and the money's decent, and then maybe segue into something like Harvey's Harvest, because Harvest can also be really rippy when you're doing like the tier 3-4 plants. Am I gonna do? I think it depends on how today goes. If like I should say this weekend. Like if I get through this week and I'm still alive and I've got a lot of Atlas progression done, I'm gonna be pretty serious about trying to avoid stones and be more safe. So that'd be like a personal accomplishment for me to do all 4 void stones on hardcore. You do ritual blood vessels with rogues. I'm not gonna be doing that on this character anytime soon. I was tempted to go hardcore solo Southbound Roofless and play this build, because I'm just a masochist. And then I was like just thinking like, what would the tree give you? Maybe a 3-link. Right, you know? It'd give you like a 3-link. It's really rewarding when you get like, because eventually you do get all the gems and you get the links going, and then you feel like super, like you've accomplished something. Yeah. Yeah, not having the support gems really hurts. It's just extra grind. It just makes it extra grindy, you know? Yeah, exactly. I love PoE and it's like my favorite game and I stop everything to play it, but eventually I want to play other games. I feel like if you're doing Ruthless, it's like being, yeah, like a CE raider. You got to prioritize it above everything else. Yeah. I do need to get back into retail probably sometime in November. Get ready for the patch. What's the date?
That's better.
Yeah, I think I'm done raiding for this season, so I'm just waiting for the housing patch.
Existence is stilled.
Yeah, I think my plan is to come back next patch, and I'm gonna like finish up achievements for the expansion, do the housing stuff, just kind of chill. Probably won't raid again until the actual next expansion, like do AOTC again and all that. I was in a pretty good guild, and they were trying to get like CE serious, and then they started like doing all the stuff that comes with a CE guild, and I was like, I got other stuff I want to do. Sorry. Well, I think for me, like, at least in the next, like, 3 to 6 months, retail WoW for me is going to be very casual. Like, do the housing, cosmetics, finish up the achievements, that kind of stuff. I really want to try the BC when it comes out, because I've never rated BC, so I'm going to probably level up a Shaman when the pre-patch comes out and take it pretty seriously. Find a decent guild. I'm in a guild right now that seems pretty good, so I might raid with them. But I really want to do, like, BC raiding. Yeah. Easiest way to get geared for BC rating is to spam heroics, unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm okay with that, Hippo. Like initially, like the thing about classic WoW is the grind is on the front end, and after you do the grind on the front end, it's pretty chill, right? It becomes like raid logging at that point. So I'm okay with it.
It's fucking hot.
I can't do this just yet.
Just zooming through aqueducts feels so fucking good. Yeah, I just spent everything dies. Tanky as fuck. The scariest zone for me is the next zone. The fucking goat people in the frozen area, the spellcasters, they're so fucking rippy.
Ice blessings.
Yeah, these guys are incredibly scary.
What's a fast?
We're gonna try to get through these areas as quickly as possible. Those guys will kill me. Thromies, let's go. Yeah, I'm about to make the swap back to Crypt too. It's gonna be pretty good. Rainbow Stride, random drop, nice.
Spirit is spent.
Apparently, Betrayal is supposed to be good money from what I heard. After the change. And it's on the right side of the tree, so you can stack that with Harvey and other stuff. I kind of want to do it. And Katarina's, they didn't buff her, like her fight has no phases anymore, and she's still a rollover, so it's like, GG, just kill her.
I must. Then it is subterfuge.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't go full blight. Well, a lot of it's selling runs, you know, so like you get the thing, you sell it. Yeah. You know, I don't know. It's, yeah. I think I think the safest thing for me is on hardcore is probably just go blight and let the towers be my thing, but run ritual once I have chaos resistance. And then I think eventually I'm gonna do like maybe the harvest harpy things that sounded pretty good. So one idea I had that's a deviation from my build is like going an explodey version. So basically the new Ashabi ascendancy makes it so that if you can keep your rage generation, essentially once you hit rage, max rage, you lose all your rage and you gain 100% increased damage. You gain like a shit ton of attack speed. All enemies, you ignore their physical damage reduction, and you also get stun immunity. Yeah. So what I was thinking was, if I can find a way to get the rage to generate quick enough so it loops, essentially, I can, on the high end of my build, instead of crafting like a chest that has the stun immunity on it, I can put the explodey mod on the chest instead, and then I can basically get pops, and then maybe go Legion farm or something like that. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Maybe, I don't know, expedition farming. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do something different. I've done ritual before, but I've never seriously done blight to make money and like really gone hard on it. So I was thinking that could be fun. I've done harvest before. It's just very chill. You just like farm a shit ton of life force while you do other stuff and trade it on the currency exchange. Nice. I've never found a mirror in this game. I've only ever seen Mage Blood and Headhunter. That's the rare stuff for me. That's the mod that killed me. This explode crystals. He has the explodey crystals when hit. This stuff, this is what killed me yesterday in the hardcore practice. Yeah, it's super rare. Thanks, Jorna, for the follow. Yeah, the rarest thing I found was like a Hinakora's Lock last league, and that was like, for a while I hadn't seen something that rare.
I can't do this just yet.
I typically have to farm and buy Mage Blood every league. I don't see one drop.
Yes.
Yeah, when you go to buy the item, it just zips you right to their hideout to the stash where you can pick it up. I didn't get the waypoint in the desert, so I gotta run back now. It's frustrating. At least the entrance isn't that far away. Yeah, you're gonna love it, Ray. You basically put a bunch of stuff in your stash, it'll sell, or like you log off for 10 or 12 hours, you come back and you just got a ton of currency waiting for you. Never have to trade with another person again. Oh, I have stuff, bro. I just can't help you. Sorry. Yeah, let me go meal the character real quick. Yeah.
See ya.
What? That is a bug. Yeah, when you're crafting, that's been a bug for a minute. As long as the craft button shows, you're good, even if the text is red.
Orb of scouring.
He doesn't Act 6. I haven't checked the other acts. Weird. Just use your hideout, bro. I gotta make a spooky Halloween hideout this weekend. Guild hideout. Gotta make a spooky Halloween hideout this weekend. You say that, but if I was there, wink wink. I am the stereotype.
Yes.
Like, it's not even money. Like, I was in the office the other day, and there was, like, you know those little mini Kit Kats? They're like 2 pieces or whatever. There's like one sitting on a table, and I just like picked it up and ate it. And my friend came in, my coworker. He's like, "Did you eat the Kit Kat?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Aw, I had grabbed that earlier." And I was like, "Sorry, bro. It was in a communal spot." And then I got him a Kit Kat. I'm not a total piece of shit. No. Alright, so we're going to be making the swap to crit here soon. I'm probably going to... Honestly, we can just pick up a precision and drop resolute technique and then just be hit capped.
Orb of scouring.
But I have 1 empty gem slot. If we run precision, we're going to have to drop one of these 2 auras. I could go into this mana reservation to be able to maybe run everything. But I think like I'm going to swap over to crit. We'll drop resolute technique, and then the next 4 points I'm going to get are these, because I'll get endurance charges with smashing strikes. That'll be pretty good.
You die rather well.
It'll make us even beefier. Ooh, my first Ezomite staff base. Although, we have a 6-link, so we're not trading that anytime soon. I always like zoom past the trial in this zone. Always zoom past the trial in this zone. This guy is determined to kill me. He's determined. We gotta fix our flask situation too. Our flasks are wildly terrible.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Almost at 3,300 HP, and I'm not done with the campaign. I'm thinking for my 3rd lab, I typically go for another like offensive Slayer ascendancy, but I think I'm going to take the Brutal Fervor and go for the Overleech, and then I'll just ride that out till I get my 4th lab, and then take the Impact for the increased AoE. I rushed Cole first, so for, you know, because the 20% just feels too good, but I think Brutal Fervor for the Leech is the next play. Yeah, on hardcore, I'm just gonna... It's so nice. Yep. Yep. Alright, what's my hit at right now? My hit's at 93%. Do I still have precision? I do. So the question is, how do we fit precision in? We can drop Flesh and Stone for now. I have a Armor Evasion Helm, so this should be pretty easy to hit 2 green and a blue on. You would think, in theory. In theory. Alright, we're just gonna go with this now. We'll not run Frostblink for a minute. Got the arms dealing damage and stun graph stunning. Nice. Hey, have you found the graph that gives 30% chance to inflict an additional impale and gives increased effect? I have not found that yet. I don't typically start scaling impale until I have a lot higher crit to maximize the damage. So I don't usually take impale nodes until like my mid 80s. Oh, we gotta swap to Assassin's Mark too. We gotta make a few different changes here. So we need to go to Assassin's Mark. Can I do that on these gloves? What are these? Fair enough. Just found that impale graph that I mentioned it. No, it's a good graft, and I think it's definitely worth testing. It'll just be a minute before I do anything impale. With the odds of me hitting a blue-green for Assassin's Mark. I don't care about poachers anymore, so it's really just I can put my pride there. So really I just need a blue, 2 green and a blue. What are the odds? Okay, that works. Let's grab Assassin's Mark. I can actually put pride here, and then where's my leap slam? It's already got faster attacks. Okay.
Yes.
So I don't need this anymore. I'll keep leveling up my flesh and stone even though we're not using it. Let's go grab Assassin's Mark. 6 link already is insane. I know, right? That's the tree mechanic, dude. The tree is insane. The league mechanic is insane. I have a 5 link and a 6 link from the tree. It's pretty crazy. Alright, we've got our Assassin's Mark. Need to start running a Diamond Flask. We don't need Bismuth anymore, or this. We'll keep our Armor Flask. There's our diamond. Might run this amethyst flask for a minute. Okay. Care about chance to avoid being stunned. That's garbage. Still need a bleed flask. I don't want to use you. Do I have a divine? Should save alts for divine flask. I want to try for boots. Could try for boots. Defensives are pretty low. Armor boots, maybe?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
103 life. But no movement speed. But I can craft a prefix. Okay, those aren't bad. 30% movement speed. 30% movement speed. These are 322 armor. We can craft movement speed on them. You get Faustus at Act 6. Can I hit a blue on this? Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's get our Frostblink back in here. Don't need Decoy Totem. Deep Slam and faster attacks, and Blood and Sand. What are the odds? I'd rather have a green socket here, I think. Stick our precision in there. Deep Slam, faster attacks. Kind of want to keep the Decoy Totem in case I need that in a clutch situation. We'll just we'll figure out Frostblink when I get it more currency to roll stuff. Alright, resistance is looking kind of balanced actually. Can go Cold Lightning on the gloves now. Do I have that yet? Cold and Lightning, there it is. Alright, resistances are pretty balanced.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Pretty good life. Let's go kill some monsters.
Here I go again.
By the way, the build feels very smooth right now. Good job on the POV. Hey, I'm glad that it's been an enjoyable experience so far for you, Mondazo. I put a lot of thought into the POV, a lot of practice runs to see how smooth I could get it. Yeah, the return to dust skill is slapping. I also have that. I need a better graph now, but it's like super good. I'm not gonna lie though, the hands kind of bugged me out at first because I thought like the hands were like a new mod on one of the new enemies or something, and I thought I was about to die. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the hands like clap down. I thought they were trying to hit me. It's off-screen killing rares. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Yo, General's Cry are just basically doing all the work for us right now. What's going on over here? Guys just weren't moving.
Not long now.
There's some bugginess with these this new league mechanic. Like they're not spawning, but they're spawning.
Orb of Scouring.
There's a Divine Life Flask. Alright. Oh, the realm. They up the drop rate. Watch it give a better portal gem now or some crazy shit. Lots of academy maps. Yeah, you can now transfer to softcore on Death Japoni. That's why I'm going hardcore right now. I figured I'd play hardcore and see what happens, you know. I typically do a hardcore character every league, but it's usually like towards the end when I'm done with my main character. Just because, you know, it used to go to standard if you died. Where did she go? I just bought Stampedes or 20C. Time to tumult. Switch day 0. Yeah, that's softcore though. I haven't even checked to see if there's any on. Do they have the, just like PoE 2? Do they have a I should not be doing this in this with chaos. Can you search like through the menu, just like in PoE 2, for items? Like, do they have the in-game browser, I should say? Okay, cool. Yeah, when I get to a safe spot, I'll just out of curiosity, I'll check and see if there's actually any stampedes that are up. At least on hardcore trade. It's slash by default? Oh, nice, okay. There are none? Oh, you checked? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's hardcore. I shouldn't be surprised. Yo, we got endurance charge generation. Let's freaking go, dude. It's not going to be amazing right now, but it'll be good when we're mapping. More crit. Hey, we got one.
Just to use this piece of shit.
The final act. I just got here too, dude. We're on the same wavelength. Hey, you want to make some money? Go play Sanctum. Yeah, people like it. Here's our corrupted blood flask, finally. Well, yeah, there's a chase item. Apparently it's good at printing divines, but I don't know. Well, if you're talking about during the Sanctum League, it was fucking broken. Wasn't it bugged? They nerfed a ton of stuff this league, but I can't remember. People are saying Sanctum Prophets. Yeah, I don't know. My chat's saying that Sanctum carries are going to be Prophet. Oh, Lycia, yeah. It's actually going to make a lot of stuff. It's going to make, if you make a boss hero, it's going to be very profitable this league.
Now that you for freedom.
Alright, let's blast through Act 10 here, get to maps. I think that's going to be the plan. Let's get to the mapping. I think the real profit is going to be in crafting wands. Wink wink. Get to recombination, you know. I feel that. Yep. It's funny, I watched Ben do the recombination stuff. He makes it seem so easy. He's so efficient, you know? Farms up like 8,000 bases and... He's like an AI that was sent back in time just to play PoE. Yeah. That's how Skynet came to be. Yeah. Just want to say I played the last league as a starter and had a great time with it. Really appreciate the Staffcraft video guide. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, CK. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's an interesting choice. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta remember to identify at the vendor. Yeah, your guide was straightforward and I felt it taught me a lot of defensive layering. I'm glad it was helpful, CK. That was a large intent behind making the guide, was hopefully it would be helpful for people. I'm gonna go for a little bit more life. It's not that it's not good, it's just my understanding that is that Impale scales really well with the crit. So the more crit you have, the better it scales. So I typically go for the Impale nodes later when I'm speccing out the tree. And I go more for, you know, increased damage and actual crit chance and stuff first. So I'm going to be putting points into, you know, this crit cluster here. I'm going to be putting points into possibly this crit here, the accuracy crit here, my crit staff nodes here, before I actually start doing Impale on the tree. Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking Impale as an early gym link support. I go for normal breaches drop better loot but are very rippy. Why did GG do it that way? Why? The big one should be better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would go with other support gems and save Impale for later on when you start scaling Impale. This feels a little terrifying. Yeah, like I can already tell, like when the density is better, obviously this breach scaling stuff becomes better and better. Breach has been stabilized. I'm a little afraid to do these breach mobs here. They're kind of rippy. Ooh, baby. Yeah, there's definitely some rippiness here. Volatile cores, it looks like. It can spawn a mini boss. Good to know. It's all Mark, baby. It's all Mark. I don't think he's like retired. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't have Path of Exile without Chris, so I think there's... Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that I'm very happy with Mark being in control of the game right now.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Yes.
I think they got their payout from Tencent, and then he just like stepped away. Seems like it was amicable.
Yes.
Maybe Brutality if you're okay going full fizz as your next support. Yeah. I really should actually rush the next staff cluster. Should rush to the next staff cluster area, I think. Almost time to do third lab. Trial. Yeah, I gotta go grab that real quick because I forgot to grab it, and then I'm doing the Valencia or whatever her name is. Skill point. It's a pretty chill leveling this time. Like the links really made it a pleasant experience. Oh. Yep. All I have to do is spin, my clones start spawning, and they just kill everything around me, and I just keep running. Dodgers win. I can finally play PoE stress-free the rest of the night. Holy shit. Congratulations. much mana do I have? 71. This costs 52. Cost 52, okay. You're how many levels above? Alright. I am 3 levels. When the hardcore is going less hardcore. Yeah. I hate that I get that into sports fan. It makes or breaks my whole week. Oh, you're a sports fan. It is what it is, right? I'm not a sports fan at all, so I know nothing really about sports. But I get liking something a lot. I just instant phase bosses. It's crazy. That's nutty. Being a sports fan is a surefire way to ruin a perfectly fine day. Yeah, definitely great defense from Cakes. Just get the tree to give you one. It's that easy. The tree's like my best friend. I love the tree. I love the tree. I'm all on board with save the trees now. Map time, not bad considering I did a lot of the league mechanics on the way. Nice, Lord. I should hopefully be in maps too myself. I have like a few things to wrap up here in Act 10. I gotta go do my last ascendancy real quick before, or my third ascendancy before I get to maps. Am I considering the crit tiger bloodline? Nah, I'm really eyeing the Ashabi one, the wild bear, for the wild savagery buff. I think that's gonna be pretty dope. Yes.
The Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, Hillock. I think Dunes is probably gonna be what I run, dude. It looks like nice open space for Breach. One of us is gonna be really happy tomorrow. Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna see how bad it is on PoE Lab today. That's not the worst lab I've ever seen. Thanks, Vito, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, let's knock out this third lab here.
Orb of alteration.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door. Getting stuck on terrain. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Do I do Argus? Treasure key, bro. I got a heart. I got a heart of gold, baby.
A worthy opponent.
I didn't grab any ground slam gems. Rip. Yeah, I don't want to really mess with Argus. I don't feel like dying right now. We'll let Argus be. Little doggy. Would have thought it was over here, but oh well. Thanks, CK. Yeah, I got it from the tree, and then I did a vendor recipe for the increased fizz. I got extremely lucky when I ogged it and got the increased attack speed. I regaled it and then bench crafted it. Took my tooltip from 598 to 1100. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I kind of want to recraft this staff once I have a little bit of currency, because what I'm thinking is if I can throw a few essences on it for the flat fizz, and then I can bench craft on the really good, like a much better percentage increase fizz. Maybe turn this into like a 300 plus DPS staff, and that should carry me for quite some time.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way around. Ability is alive. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
And that clip was unethical. Oh, it's an incredibly solid staff. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not displeased by any, at all, really, by it.
Just a useless piece of shit.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Yeah, he just stays immune because you damage him too much. Yep. That's how you know the build is good. That's how you know the links are good. Little blood there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Vulnerability and temp chains. Yikes. Alright, guys.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of
On the breaches, do you know what the small purple dots do? They go from purple to magenta color when you walk near them. I'm not sure if those represent walls or not. I really don't know.
You are inexhaustible. Even the grandest desires.
No, it's cool if it's a good enough base to craft further. Yeah, I can probably recraft it to squeeze some more DPS out of it, but at a certain point it's just not a very high level base. So we'll use the tree to make us a better staff at some point, for sure, hopefully. Really look at what I'm doing here. Just kind of went with it. Oh, I gotta grab this other one, fortunately. And then we're gonna take left door to Azaro. Left to Azaro. Or not. Ah, never mind. Middle door to Azaro. Thanks, Red, for the follow.
That's a blast.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Navigate your empire through trouble, Brutus. Death and loyalty. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Orb of Scouring. Chaos Core.
Still breathing, eh? Bring me back something nicer.
Yes. Hello.
Alright, let's go do, let's finish act 10 up. Gotta go get Katava's, or gotta go get the weapon for innocence, and then, yeah, go do Katava. Got our Overleech. Overleech acquired. Thanks, Ray, for the follow. Defense. Resistance is good. Our chaos resistance is obviously not good, but everything else is good. we'll be sitting around 70 to 80% on everything after the nerf, so. Alright. Final boss of the campaign.
I shall strike you down.
Can we do damage? I think we can. I think we can do damage. I think we're gonna be okay in that regard. Ready for first map league swap. I think I'm gonna go make some coffee after this before we get into maps. Stretch my legs for a couple minutes. Just get the blood flowing. Tava did nothing wrong. So we all know you're going in with bad chaos resistance. Yo, it's bad, dude. My problem was I stood still on that mob. I just have to, you just always gotta be moving. Just always gotta be moving. Alright. That's it, guys. We did it. Campaign done. We at least made it through the campaign. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we gotta do the most important thing. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a few minutes and make some coffee before I get into mapping. And then before we do mapping, we gotta get our MTX all squared away. We gotta do MTX. Alright, we gotta do a bone crypts. Grab the bone crypts. Okay.
Hello.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, guys. They finally let you go. I just finished the campaign. Time to die in white maps. What's up, Ninja? Totally missed you streaming. Aw. Yeah, we just finished the campaign. I'm now about to do my first map, actually. So you'll be here for that. Let me go visit the tree real quick. See if I get anything good.
The dreamer will.
I love the tree. The tree is my best friend.
She is pleased.
I'm just about to run my Kirak starter one. Like, I literally... I think Ray's took... The tree provides. It does, Hippo. It does. Did you, do I have an updated filter? If you do the filter command in chat, Jinja, you'll be able to grab it. How's the tune going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I just finished the campaign. The League mechanic's super OP. I've already got a 6 link and a 5 link.
Yes, just like that.
Where's the useless piece of shit?
Yeah, I took it fairly slow because I'm not trying to, like, I wasn't trying to die, right, on hardcore, so I just kinda, I was just chilling while I was leveling. I'm actually missing Dweller of the Deeps. I always skip that one. It's hardcore and he's an essence mob. I don't want to risk it. Nah, I'll go do him right now. It's fine. I Regal slammed this right here, Renter. So I did the vendor recipe on the 6-link staff I got from the tree. Excuse me. I ogged it and got the attack speed, which was super dope. The Regal gave me the mana, and then I bench crafted on the Flat Fizz.
You managed to kill it.
Like stepping into a dream.
Divination card. Cha-ching! Divination card. What surprise!
Hurry, Vermont.
What surprise! Divination card. What surprise! Supposed to use this piece of shit. Divination card.
Keep them
What
back!
surprise!
Yeah, no problem, Apollo. I typically get it early on when I make the swap to crit because, you know, getting those endurance charges going feels so good. So. I gotta do the most important thing now that I'll do the next. Yep, MTX, baby. This is my reward. I gotta do that after stream. Unless people want to see me decorate a hideout. I think some people would, yeah. That's fair. Do they have spooky guild hideout stuff? Let me check the microtransaction.
Hail, Godslayer.
How's the trail?
The Maryline is ready.
We've much to
Who IDs all in my hideout? Where's my ID all?
How's the trail?
It's not Kirak, it's not Lily. What the fuck, dude? Why? Now I gotta place another NPC next to everybody else. What the fuck is this game? Where the fuck am I gonna squeeze her in? Yeah, Lily's now just for gems. Should post that now before somebody does. I can see they're getting upvotes. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Alright. Oh. Isn't there a purple Cyclone? I don't have purple Cyclone, do I? Dark Shroud Cyclone. Ooh. What do you look like? Oh, that's super clean. Alright, we gotta go full on Breach, I think. For the Breach League. So... Nah, we need something more purple. Decisions. Oh, that looks dope as fuck. That's that new supporter pack one. I don't know if it really matches the helm though. What's the easiest thing to prioritize for damage? Your weapon, Hippo. Your weapon is the biggest impact on your damage. Weapon and gems. I think I'm gonna do a Breach theme for my armor. So original. I'm looking at purple stuff, you know? The Dark Shroud Cyclone is pretty clean looking. I don't have a great link yet, only 3 red, but looking for more damage from Cyclone. Like which to prioritize, I mean, since I'm working on budget, I only have 3 red chests. Oh, I mean, I tend to prioritize my General's Cry link over my Cyclone, because your General's Cry, when you're playing Cyclone with General's Cry, you want the single target damage. When you dodge a boss mechanic or you're no longer hitting the boss with Cyclone, your General's Cries are probably still spawning, so they're going to keep doing damage. So I always put my General's Cry on my best link. So if I have a 4 link and a 3 link, I do my GC on a 4 link. Right now I have my General's Cry on the 6 link and my Cyclone on a 5 link. I kind of like this armor. Those just don't look right. There's something off about them, unfortunately. Do you have a purple weapon? Dark Prism weapon? How does that look? It doesn't really quite fit the vibe. Oh, congrats, Drac, on the Divine Orb. Let's see here. Divergence weapon. Nah, I don't like that. kind of like this divergence set. Oh, that looks sick, dude. That looks sick. Oh yeah, I much prefer the divergence set. That looks so good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Another divine orb? What the heck, dude? What are you doing? Someone's hacking the matrix. Yep. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good, dude. That looks clean. Damn. Oh, why did I buy that? I'm an idiot. Oh, I got two now. General's Cry. I think it's still Wolf and Celestial, right? I think we'll do Celestial. And Sunder. Blue Sunder, baby. Blue Sunder. Leap Slam, we'll do Dark Leap Slam. Set's pretty sick, right? Is there a Divergence aura? Because that could be cool. I wonder what this looks like. Hey, first, thank you for your video. It helped me a lot. I just want, as a beginner, what filter you will recommend, because either so much loot and PoE. If you do the filter command in YouTube, I can do it for you. It'll take you to my Google Drive. You can grab the sound files and my filter files there if you want. This looks so dope. Oh, dude, this looks so clean. Alright. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. What's up, Bruno? Alright. Let's do some mapping. I think actually Apollyon disrupts the vibe of the Cyclone, so... Don't rip the first map again? Well, I'm actually on my second map, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have much better gear than on that SSF character, so we'll see. Although my defenses are way... I'm actually a little bit weaker than my offense right now. I need some chaos so I can pick up a Rumi's Flask. That'll help a lot with defense. What is a Hive Fortress? Oh, that's like some death. I just came across something called a Hive Fortress in this map, and I am scared as fuck. Yeah, we're gonna pass on that for now until I get some decent defense. I have it, but just hit pause and then log out. That's such a cheese thing. Yeah, I basically think like once I get my block capped out for attack and spell block, which should be once I get a Rumi's, I might try some of that shit. I don't know if I like the Celestial Warcry. What's Wolf Howl look like? That looks better with this set. Easy but long, 24 waves. I think I'm gonna wait till my block is in a better place.
Approach, challenger.
There's all the mobs in this map. Holy snikes. Let's run a zone and get a couple rares, sell them on ID'd. I have to agree with Charles on this one because you usually don't have scrolls of wisdom early on to ID stuff to get the alts.
Orb of Alteration.
I gotta get Frostblink back on the build, like ASAP. I really don't like not having Frostblink. Is the build holding up with the new, holding up well with the new league mechanic? I think it's doing okay.
That's fast.
Just got done with Halloween stuff. How's the build feeling? It's feeling pretty good, goal. I just finished the campaign and just doing some mapping now.
That's fast.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
It's the baby now.
Greetings.
You know what? Okay. Manacraft is T14 Orchard. Thanks, Japoni. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. If I don't know if I'll get there today. I'll get some mapping in for the next couple hours. I don't know how far I'm gonna go though. Fair enough, going to shower and start Act 6, see if I can get through the campaign. Sounds good, goal.
What are we shipping today?
Gamble for items. We gotta do something about that ring.
I'd consider that a win.
Well, there's something. Strength, intelligence, huge life, huge lightning resists. Huge lightning resists. That's crazy. The dexterity is gonna screw me up here. But we can fix that like this. Take that dex there. It's a huge ring. And I can actually probably drop this now. Grab that back. Do you get into Delve after finishing maps? I've actually never really gotten into Delve. Maybe I'll play around with it a bit on this character. Or this league.
Business, business.
What's my resistance is at? Yeah, that kind of messed up my cold resistance. I'll fix that after this map. Ground slime of earth shaking, yeah. I link it to General's Cry. Yep. Feels like butter. Cutting through butter. So I gotta fit Frostblink and Warbanner somehow into this setup, and I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that yet. Have you guys figured out what these have you figured out what these pink dots are on the map with Breach? Are those just walls? I think you activate them for more enemies? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'm getting 8 waves now. That's the most I've seen. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm getting out of it, to be honest.
Greetings.
Dunes. This is probably going to be the map of the league for me. Dunes, baby. We're going to have to run a lot of dunes. Thanks, Deez, for the community sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Coming up on Cyclone Swap, got staff and library now. Gonna get some water and stretch, chat posture, and water check, please. We blasting, boys. Damn, yeah, you're making progress there, Supreme. GG. Yeah, the breach where you have to stabilize feels so much better in maps. Yeah, Dunes is like chef's kiss. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be living for the next 6 weeks. I got a mysterious womb gift. Mmm, mysterious. New breach is Giga Chad for loot. It dropped me a 4 link staff as the bat. Yeah, I mean, I got like crazy links from the campaign, a 6 and a 5 link. That's what I did, Sizzle. I made some coffee after I finished the campaign so I could try to get a second wing going here. Gotta keep going. Honestly, don't know how long I'm gonna play tonight, but I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now, so. Take a cold shower, do what you gotta do. I might be going out to get breakfast with my parents in the morning, catch up with them and stuff. So I might try to do something crazy like stay up all night and then just get food and then just like pass out. Do a later stream tomorrow. Got back from a workout and you're still alive? What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Still alive. Scattering reports going to your currency stash is so fucking good, dude. I feel like every league it just gets better and better. It's been like that for 3 leagues now. For 10 years. Good plan, OP. Yeah. Waterways. Water. Water in the ways. First Cyrus is down, holy shit. Yeah. Imagine still being in the campaign. I'm just kidding, yeah. Yo, yeah, you allowed me to get to maps before Charles. What the fuck, Alphonse? Like. I think this ghost dog pet's one of my favorite things ever. I was nervous they were going to abandon this game, but they came back stronger. Yeah, they did, Sizzle. For sure. I feel like the last, the Ghost Dog needs movement speed boots. Well, yeah, he's slower than I am, that's for sure. Just craft weapons, dude. It's gonna be, that's the way to go. You just do vendor, yeah. You're almost certainly gonna make a better weapon. Yep. Oh, I just thought about it. I usually takes me a while, but I need to start leveling gems in an offhand set. Totally forget about that. I'm gonna go visit Tree real quick, see if we can get some fun items. I really would, at this point I'd like a much better armor chest.
I greet you once again.
Let's see.
She will soon bear fruit. I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
It's just a useless piece of shit.
She beware of the enemy.
Ooh, deterministic. I think we're gonna go for deterministic. We can have increased chance for resistance. Sorry, what? You swapped to Cyclone in Act 3. Just follow my POV. Everything's in there. Well, then you'd see the swap is in Act 3. Or Alphonse.
How's the trail?
Give it to grace.
Really? The only thing I think that's overtuned right now, in my opinion, the only thing I think is overtuned right now is when you stabilize an unstable breach and you go to fight the rares in the middle that spawn. They're scary. They're scary. That I think is going to get adjusted for sure. Okay. I am playing a much tankier character, so there's that. Not the most ideal layout for a breach. Yeah, I think the unstable ones, when you stabilize them, are a bit too rippy. I think that'll probably get adjusted. Okay, I'll check it out. Curious to see what the patch notes are. Oh yeah, the mini bosses are so much worse than the actual.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, violent.
Embrace the future.
I hate this boss so much. There was a hot fix recently that involves hardcore. Let me see what that was about.
Oh, is it? I think it's the Wand Master.
Where I'm looking at the hot fixes. I think the hardcore. I'm like looking at the patches they're doing so far today, and it's like where are Windows 7 8 users having issues patching the standalone client? I'm thinking, who's still using Windows 7? Yeah, I'll log real quick just in case it's something's got a patch. Yeah, it looks like it was server side. My client didn't pull any updates. Win 7, what else is... Oh, you'd be surprised I spent all week at work working on Windows 7 support for our app. Who still uses Windows 7? That seems like the most unsecure thing in the world.
Go with courage.
Windows 7 was the best ever. I'm not saying it wasn't a bad OS. I'm saying that it's completely unsecure now. Just a baby map. Just a baby map. Dude, fuck the core map, dude. That's like a one and done for me. I know. I did it, and I'm never doing it again. I have the best hardcore rip clip of all time. When Ray and I were playing Classic.
Oh, that is true. You know what's really the best part of that rip clip?
I know.
And I'm not even playing.
So insecure, it circles back to being secure. That's funny, Japone. A lot of medical archival things still run on XP. I guess that's fair. There is a lot of like antiquated, like administrative systems that are still run on like old OSs, which is kind of frightening. But yeah. Simple and stable, to be honest. They gotta fix this graphical bug with...
Hello.
Jack Swirlington. What level should I use the tree for 6-ink stuff? I mean, I started playing around with it as soon as possible. I'd say around level 50. But I did it as soon as I could, which was around that level, actually. Coves. Dude, they brought back coves.
That's a box. Cha-ching. Oh, scare. That's a box.
Wonder if I go set up town soon. Or do I spend some gold still gambling is the question. Do I gamble for a little bit longer or do I set up town? What to do? What to do?
Got me!
I will say this, the XP is fantastic with this league mechanic. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of the corpse explosion stuff that's going on right now.
I can do it! Get them away from me! I nearly have it! Now I can focus.
That's a box. Or the scary. Cha-ching. That's a box. Use this piece of shit.
What would you gamble for? Well, I got a good ring here. I would probably gamble for a better helm at this point because my life roll is pretty terrible. I think I'm going to gamble for helms. I'd like to get a really high armor base helm with life. Be pretty good.
Just to use this piece of shit. That's a box.
Hello.
I wish the army extension was working. I'm sure they'll patch it soon. Oh, is it not? That sucks.
Could do worse, exile.
Alright, surely one of these helms will have high armor, high life. Alright, that's not quite what I was looking for, fortunately. This is not bad, actually. Really high life, cold lightning resistance. I think this is winner, winner, chicken dinner. Chaos resistance and accuracy is kind of really dope, actually. That accuracy roll is really nice. high life. Can still craft on some more armor and evasion. We lose lightning resistance though. So it's like between these two.
More wealth is always a good thing.
That's kind of promising. 116 life per second. The only problem with this helm is no resistances. What do my resistances look like though? If I take off the helm, fire and cold resist. Cold and fire. It's a lot of HP. Am I doing all armor evasion bases for the most part? Do you lose out on the free passive point forever if you help a Lyra? Until you respec it, yeah, you lose it for a bit. Hold and fire.
Greetings.
Yeah, we need like a decent chest. That's what we need right now, more than anything.
Greetings. Yes, just like that.
Captured item.
Can I get this thing to not focus on intelligence modifiers? There it is right there. Refund passives. I want it to have strength requirements. More chance, more, less chance. So less chance for intelligence, more for strength. Cool. So that should be hopefully giving me more like strength or strength armor bases, but hopefully I get some, start getting some strength bases. Do you lose out on the... Oh yeah, already addressed that.
That's a blast. That's a blast.
Just so your monster is just ridiculous. I gotta lose them, I think, and just focus on map completion.
Cha-ching.
So I won't get the passive point, but I'll get it later. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, so you take a Lyra for resistances. You don't get the passive point. Later, when you don't need help with resistances, then you can do a vendor recipe to get back the skill point. But honestly, I generally run a Lyra pretty much the entire time I play the character, because that plus 15 to resistances is really strong. Yeah, the plus 15 resistances from a Lyra is pretty clutch. Tempted fate. They were like, hold my beer.
Hello.
Did you take the accuracy nodes in the tree? I did glow stick. Yeah, I'm running these right now to help with the swap to crit. So enhanced support. Yeah. I know. Some people still use it. Well, of course, but... Check out the grass skull I just DM'd you. Don't know if you've seen that one yet, when you are safe, of course. Yeah, I'll check it out next time when I'm done with the map and hideout. I don't really want to do these high fortresses yet. I don't feel tanky enough. We're gonna postpone doing this high fortress stuff.
Hello.
What the fuck? That's kind of ridiculous. The only problem with that graft, Chris, is we don't like exert attacks, so I don't know how we'd activate it. Yeah, but auto exert triggers our war cry, but I don't know. It says when you use an exerted attack. I don't know if they've got it. A lot of times in PoE, GC does work for it. Okay. I was worried that because it says you, it wouldn't treat like General's Cry on auto exert the same way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think, the way that, like, reads, it makes me think that because you're not casting the... You're not exerting it yourself.
Local, need your aid.
I don't want this.
Treasure made its worth.
The rewards from the breach mechanic are too fucking OP to ignore.
Orb of scouring. What's to use this piece of shit?
See, like, this placement of this breach sucks because it's, like, really hard to maximize the breach when placement's all scuffed like that.
That's a flask. That's a flask. That's a flask.
Greetings.
Doing what? But it's rippy, huh? Right now, I'm not really doing a farming strat. I'm just I'm going for points on my tree to get better map generation, and then I'll be going into probably unwavering vision, and then once I have some points, I'll probably start taking maybe harvest or some expedition on this tree starting out. La Baca.
That's a fast.
I shall slay every last one of you! Not long now. I can do this! Let's go, Breakers!
That's a fast. That's a fast. Just a baby now. Cha-ching. Just a baby now. That's a fast. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That's a fast.
below.
I actually think I can afford roomies now, so let's take a look. It's not perfectly rolled, but it'll do the trick for now. I paid 4 chaos for it. Alright, whatever.
Eddie made a lightning temple, didn't you?
I did not. I did make an incinerate build. I love that. I love that skill.
The same skill.
An argument was invalid.
Having a conversation about it.
I made a pure incinerate build. I made a cast while channeling falling zombies back in 3.23. Thanks, pal, for the follow. If I grab this armor, I can craft on some flat armor, and I can go for the life mastery. $199 life? What the fuck am I looking at right there? 2 chaos for 159 life, 2000 armor, with an open suffix. Yes, please. That's insane, dude. You can just roll fire and lightning. So that takes me up to 60% PDR versus 43. pretty crazy.
Know that it's not worth
4,500 life versus 43.
sale tag.
I just dropped a Poet's Pen and it sold for 140C. We set, boys. Nice. I want a blue and a green.
See if you get
Damn.
Greetings.
exile. Almost sale.
Alright. Not a bad armor. I think we're gonna go for probably upgrading the... I'd like to move to pure armor bases. So we're gonna get a better helm, I think, next. That's pure armor. To justify, or maybe gloves, get a better pair of gloves so I can justify getting these 3 points back on the tree. Actually, we can sell all this. Thanks for the build guide. Following it for the second time now. Do you happen to have a custom loot filter? That's my filter right there, Flood. And all the sound files for it. 'Cause it does use custom sounds. Let's go ahead and move this stuff over to heist area so I can keep it out of my stash. It's not too bad, huh? No problem, Flood. You know what I don't have yet is a cast when damage taken setup. Okay, we're not using flesh and stone, right? We're just using blood and sand. So we can move blood and sand over here.
Hello.
Let's get a cast when damage taken and molten shell setup going. Where's the benchcraft for flask use on full charges? I'm not sure where that's from, Drac. I think you just get it. Yeah, I just have it by default. So... There's armor. It's fine. We have crit, armor, immunity to freeze. I think that's good. So when I use my flasks, I'm at 75%.
can't do this just yet. Didn't even break a sweat.
That's a flat baby. Oh, Scarab. Just a baby now.
Yeah. I think his problem was the PoE that they created back in like 2008 or 9 was a very different game, and he just wanted to get back to that. But they had built this whole marketing, all the money, everything was based around turning the game into what it is now, right? That people enjoy, and there's no going back from that without killing your business. You weren't kidding about 5 links, just got to Act 7 that she was like, hey, here's 4. Yeah. I think Ruthless was like his testing the water, and when it got shit on by everyone, that was when he was probably like, it's time to move on. And I honestly believe that with every patch, PoE 2 is just moving closer to PoE 1. Give it another year, year and a half, and it's just going to be, they're going to be very similar games compared to what they are now. QB question, you have Brian Keegan and a Weaponry Statue, which one of these is wrong? No, we're not using those, so... Unwavering Stance is for stun immunity. Brine King is... It's in all of these. Let's see. So, we use Brine King so that we can't be frozen. Not because of the stuns. It has nothing to do with the stuns. Brine King is so that you don't get frozen. And then we get rid of Brine King when you pick up a Storm Shroud. Because once you have a Storm Shroud, you no longer can be frozen with the Avoid Shock tools. So it has nothing to do with stun immunity. Brine King's for not getting frozen. What? Yeah, no problem, Drac. But that's why we take it. And then once we get Storm Shroud with the Avoid Shock Jewels, that gives us pure Elemental Ailment immunity, and we don't need to run Brine King anymore. And you can see that until you get Brine King, you can see right now I'm using an immunity to freeze and chill flask until I get the Brine King. Reminds me of the Conan O'Brien skit in the year 3000. It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10:45 for me. I kind of want to try this High Fortress. I guess we could try this, and if it gets super scary, we can dip. Is it Foulborn? Hey, congratulations.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Jack Swirlington? Yeah, we're good. Gravy.
No, no, not here, not now. That's better. I won't die so easily. I can do this.
Oh, I wasted a heal. I gotta read those before I use them because I wasted that.
Destroy them all. you all down with me. Get them off me! Go! I'll handle it from here.
I don't understand. Is there not loot? Oh, there's pulsing damage. So I gotta get out of here. Or do they wall me out? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die in here? How do I get out of here? It's like a maze. Wow, okay. Wonder how much time I have. Does this place just blow up? It's a lot of loot.
You did
I thought I was gonna die there from like a big boom or something. Yeah, probably time to